Okay, guys, just give me a sec. Just gonna double check some things back here. Okay, guys, wandering back. Let's try this again, and again, and again, and again, until we get it going. And I'm confident we will. Yeah, I'm back. Back. Let's just double check this stuff, make sure it's all good. All of that over there looks good. The game looks good. Actually, you should look at the score. Miami Dolphins game. What is in fact happening with this? Ow. This is actually kind of confusing to look at. I'll show you what I'm looking at. This makes sense to some people. Oh, I guess I'm in the way of it. But this, like, shows you like different games from different days. Now you're just getting confused about it. It's so funny. All right. Anyway. Turn this PlayStation on. Do some gaming. So as to not regret anything. Nobody wants to regret. Oh, I saw this thing. The reason why I named my prior stream Now or Regret is because, like, there was this knockoff Fox News YouTube channel that was like meant to be broadcasting the news, but it's just like a giant crypto scam, which is crazy, and it looks like fairly legit, but the fact is that it ain't. Absolutely is not. So rest in peace anybody who actually falls for that. Now, where's my preview at so I can see the game? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nah, bro, this one's not real. Definitely a pre-recorded test stream. Oh man, old habits die hard. But no, it's good to see you, Subpar Johnson. Hopefully you're doing well. I trust the office as well. I set you up back here, not that you can really see too well. This is kind of where I imagine you would be in there, in that seat, the hot seat. Hot seat, not cuck chair. Big difference. One a little bit more prestigious than the other. Okay, Tutor, let's get in here. Before I got absolutely creamed because I couldn't pay attention. Attention paid me, as Little Wayne says. I used a Labubu cup before. Relax actually had a matcha latte in it. It was okay. It was okay. Actually, the best matcha lattes are technically over there. I had some good ones in Australia, but the ones in the States were really good. This stream brought to you by Big Water and maybe even Big Milk. Isn't that right, RFK? You guys look carefully. We've got all new stickers. And one of these stickers in particular, we got like a bougie milk here. There's a bougie milk in there. Something like $50-$60 or whatever for a gallon. Shout out to Air One. Future major sponsor. I cannot believe that the way The way they even spell Air One. Makes me think it's Korean. Shout out to all my K-pop idols. Wait, is this guy's name real? Jathniel? Or is that Jathaniel? Okay, before, guys, I was having a little bit of trouble with the stream. It was just kind of fluctuating, but it seems to come good now. I don't actually know what was causing that. I'm not gonna say rookie error, but damn, this game is going off. Also, guys, YouTube, it needs to be said, this stream has been supporting the Sea Eagles for longer than it's been cool to tweet about Sea Eagles. Okay? Just need to put that on the record. I saw one streamer, what's his name? So he's like a white guy with blonde hair. Not the dude who went to Japan with the family who won a life, the other guy. He was shilling Sea Eagles for some reason. I don't know why, but he was. This is going to be a risky maneuver, but I'm going to do it. Going to regret it. Always regret these pockets, guys. Ah, shivers, what did I just say? Yeah, stream seems to be pretty good right now, guys. I'm really happy about that. Again, it's great to be back. It's great to be back. Today, I was talking to Gemini about it, Grok about it, and I was like, how is this person on the final ball already? That is ridiculous. And I was planning on coming back yesterday, but I was like, technically that's wait. I'm all confused as to what the days are now. Anyway, last time I was talking about it, I was like, that's technically a Sunday, so I can take that day off. And now I've just lost track of all concept of time. Thank goodness. But yeah, that Miami Dolphins game, I don't know, it kind of looked like Patriots were just getting in there. Or am I looking at the wrong game? Oh, shivers. Like this maybe? Fudge. Was in fact stateside Sunday? Yeah, cool. Cool. But now I'm just all over the place. Like, what is today? Today is Tuesday. Yeah, righto. How did this guy scuff that shot? That is ridiculous. Now, subs, I do have a copy of Arc Raiders. Yeah, YouTube, my plan was to get... oh, hang on. It's doing a thing where it's being funky. But to be fair, like, it was just going overcast, so I don't blame it. Later's Jathaniel. Jathaniel's such a ridiculous name. Yeah, but I was going to buy, I was just, as I was saying, YouTube, I was going to buy Subpar a copy of the game, but he already had a copy of the game, which was amazing. So I guess, like, you know, my utility company got that money instead. Now, before, when I was doing the stream, what were we saying? We're saying a few bits and pieces about where I was at, because, like, we came back to Australia and everything, and then everything was everywhere, and then we had the holidays, and that was all good. And I feel like I needed a holiday from the holiday, and then a holiday from the holiday. A holiday from the holiday. That makes sense. And all of this inertia hit me. And then, yeah, because like we had all these visitors over, it was like the whole stream and everything was packed down. It took a little bit to just kind of put all back together, right, guys? And then YouTube, you might have seen it, you might not have, but I was posting about it on X. I was like set up in one of these rooms, and I was like, I might try do one of these little room streams because I haven't sort of done one of those since I've been here. But I don't know. As great as it was streaming it, like trying to game in that room and everything else, I much prefer being out here. So I ended up just coming back out here and then setting it up. But I've moved some things around. I'll give you guys a tour later. Fudge, I'm kind of, there's nothing I can do here or what? Except for something like this. Send it. And hopefully you have been well, Subpar. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you're well in the office too. Everything's all good there. The Lombax is good. So much stuff has been happening. Hey, Lombax, how's it going? Nice to see you. Well, just accept it. And that is definitely the last of the mate gone, guys. If you don't have one of these, see if you can get one of these. They are amazing. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope the plants are good. The doggos are good. Yeah, YouTube. So, you know, like other than applying for that job at XAI to help teach Grok how to play video games, I've just been like very chill and totally engulfed in the inertia of not streaming and not doing much other than kind of just like getting back on top of things mentally. So it's good to be back, and hopefully, you know, in a couple of days, I think like the stream will be radically different. Not really, but like I feel like I'll be so used to streaming again in a couple of days. Like it'll be like nothing, like I never left. I'm super excited to like get back into my routine. Lomback says you're all great. That's awesome. Shivers, what am I doing here? All new games this year, YouTube. All new games this year. I've got them all picked out. They're all wish listed already. One of the games that we were going to play last year, the developer was on LinkedIn, in fact, and I just said some nice words to him, and I can check this, but he offered me a stream key for a couple of stream keys for his game, which was awesome. I was happy to just to go ahead and buy it, you know, but like, yeah, I'll see if I can track down it. Not yet, not yet. But yeah, that was a funny interaction because I was talking to that dev, and then like he kept looking at my profile on LinkedIn, and I was like, why is this guy continuing to look at my profile? You know, like I'm real flattered, but whatever. And then anyway, like I dug into it a little bit more, and LinkedIn just never gave me the notification that he was trying to give me stream keys. So hopefully that door has not closed. But his game is very cheap, guys. It's only like $5. You know what I mean? So I'll gladly support a small indie developer. So much news and so much stuff that has transpired to talk about, everybody. Truly, I just don't know when we will or whenever. And I'm just hoping. My main wish is that this stream just stays solid. Elon, you got to prioritize me, buddy. But I know you can't control the weather, dude. Sub says very cool nonetheless. Well, definitely, man. Definitely very cool. I'm so glad to be back streaming. Oh, I just hope that everything will just like settle down and just be normal. Will become normal. Shivers. Other than constantly losing pool matches because they are very expensive. This league is so expensive. Rip. He shouldn't have gone for that pocket. That pocket is like the worst pocket of all time. Good work on those tattoo designs, by the way, subpar. My old man is very interested in your work. He keeps asking me to see like your portfolio or whatever, but I'm like telling him that it's not quite ready yet. It's a funny story, actually. I'll elaborate it more on golf. Oh, next time we go golfing. Fudge. What am I meant to do here? This is not going to work or what, but I'll try it. Rip. Rip. Scuff it. Damn it. Oh, well, GG's Clawstone 29. Is it Clawstone 29? Never want to see that username again. There's this Pokemon game that's out. Oh, fudge. Is it gone? Fudge. Pokemon game. This one is, I need this one out. Yeah, there's this fan-made Pokemon game that I'm interested in trying to stream, as well as, I wouldn't mind trying that Hytale game. That's out and about. Oh, Shivers, lock it out. Lock it in, let's go. You did another tattoo on Friday, might be your best one yet. Awesome, dude, awesome. Well, I did a stream earlier before. It was probably my worst one in a while, but yeah. Yeah, I did. I've seen so many. The snake, right? Crazy snake. Snake in the dagger. Guys, I'm also not sure if Rival Gaz should do the beard or not. I might keep going with it. It's kind of like on my face already. That's the one, baby. I also expect you to be the Arc Raiders god, even though that game apparently is for casuals. I was a bit bummed out to see, I think it was this guy called Ninja, maybe, and then Nick as well. Might have been Nick Merckx too. A couple of the guys were saying online how, like, they started expressing potentially negative opinions about the game, and I was like, wait, have you guys' contracts all run out? We're not shilling this game anymore. I haven't even had a chance to play it yet. We got to yap about the Battlefield guy going kaboom and rest his soul, as well as give Black Ops a try too. Also, YouTube, I have not forgotten about. I have not forgotten about Baldur's Gate as well. That's definitely on the list this year. So what ended up happening was I had a huge budget. I had like the whole budget for all of this year's games, and then like I decided to spend all my money on Lady Gaz instead, which is worth it. But like yeah, so I am gonna get those games as I need them. He reckons it's a fun game. He hasn't enjoyed a game like that in a while, or he hasn't enjoyed a game in a while. Yeah, well, I haven't enjoyed a game. Last time I played a game was actually in the Hollywood area, guys, believe it or not. Today's like my first day back gaming, playing like this stuff. You know what's crazy is that they won't let you play in smaller leagues or whatever. They only let you play in like the big leagues, you know, where you got to spend like, 50 grand a pot or whatever. Oh my gosh! If I lose because of this, I will be disappointed. Or will I? There's no point getting disappointed in games. Or is there? Better not lose though, because like I had it. Fudge. Well, yeah, I'm excited to play Arc Raiders anyway. I don't know anything about it at all, and the only thing that I do know about it is that everyone says it's for casuals, and this blows my mind because they're like they say the game is for casuals, and then it's like every major streamer has a cheating allegation. So like, how flippin' casual is this game? Yeah, no. Well, I wasn't expecting to get Rival Gaz, if I'm honest, but here I am. Try to get that number back up over 1,100. It would be great to break through this plateau. Don't worry, guys. Don't expect to get too many views. I have been gone for a while. YouTube algorithm doesn't really know what to do. Imagine just blaming everything on the algorithm, lol. Let's go, baby. Fisheye. Oh yeah, guys. And as being Rival Gaz, it would be very cool to train Grok, teach Grok how to play video games. That's something that I'm real excited about. That I can confess. Is this? I don't know if my scenes are like perfectly matchy or not. I might have to look at that in a sec. See something that looks kind of a little off. Also just gonna, do I need to move my number plate? No, it's there, it's there. Boop. Yay. Yeah, Happy New Year, YouTube. Happy New Year, everybody. If I didn't say so last year, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, all that jazz. I know it was unpopular on X to say happy holidays, but like there were many holiday days. Seems illogical. All right. Shivers. Am I going to have to do this crazy shot? Let's do this. Rival Gaz. Ooh. Flip. Hey, Lombax. You been playing any games? You been up to much? No. Rip. I still got my Labubu is right here. You're chilling though. I just gotta spin him around. And we still got both dogs. My old man did not lose any of the dogs, guys. No new games for you? Yeah, that's fair. I want to watch a show. You been playing Baldur's Gate again? Boy, for real, that game is probably going to be the next game that I actually buy to stream. For real. I've been thinking about this prolifically, YouTube. I made a promise that I would play it. And then, like, I didn't necessarily break my promise, but, like, I did, like, extend the duration of said promise, put it that way. And I've got a fantastic line. I can picture the clip and everything, guys. I can picture the clip and everything. Hang on. Am I going to lose? I don't want to lose, but like it looks like something's going to happen. Is it going to go down? Rip. Is this my redemption arc? Marco? Man, I feel like Marco needs to like update his username to be like, you know, future president. All right, let's see if I can get this in. Oh yeah, Rival Gaz. Yeah, I'll talk about them collars in just a sec as well, guys. And tell me those games, Marco. So I remember YouTube. I was standing around, I was somewhere in this Hollywood area, right? In LA. And I was walking around subpar, and he says to me, Gaz, 2026, we're bringing back gay. It's going to be cool to say the word gay. It's fine. I'll say gay now. And that stuck with me, YouTube. That stuck with me for a long time. And I thought, like, really, well, there's nothing gayer than playing Baldur's Gate, is there? So it seems like a perfect fit. Bringing it back, or did it never leave? Let me see, guys. Actually, let me see if I can find where these collars are. I'm just riffing on you and Marco Rubio, sharing the same name. Yeah, guys. So the collars, right? The collars. The collars are definitely going on the dogs. I want to do a stream where I put them on the dogs and I try to get the photo. Let me just get one of the dogs at least. But basically, my idea was to have the two dogs. And hang on. Maybe put my headset on. I'll walk over there. Yeah. So my idea was, I'll get the two dogs. I'll put the two collars on. And then I'll see if I can just grab them. Come, Max. Good boy. I'll grab this other one. Don't worry, no one can see you. Gosh, how are you so heavy? Okay, I'm back with the contraband dog. This way, Sticks. Yeah, guys, so my idea was to, it's stuck in my hair, shivers. Put the collars on the dogs, right? But then we'll try get the photo, so that way it's like the two dogs, two Cocker Spaniels with the In-N-Out Burger collars, and then basically getting their photo in a way, and I already got the tweet and everything for In-N-Out. But basically the two dogs with the two collars, and it's going to be like, that's going to be my order, you know, like double animal style. So I'm going to try riff on like double, two dogs, two collars, animal style. See where I'm going with this? I just got to get the photo right, basically. Marco says he got Binding of Isaac and the DLC, Amori. I haven't played that. And Cult of the Lamb. Dude, we are going to be doing Cult of the Lamb on this stream, absolutely. That game often goes on sale, and you can get, 50% off, so it's easy to get two copies. And they got a new DLC or something coming out, right? So I'm really excited to explore that game. That game's cute as heck. All right, beat it. How many stakes you want to cuddle? Just loves combing my hair with his claws. Can you imagine if I just had like bristle poor people hair? No, that's not true. Actually, I reckon like poor people have like the Lux's hair. Anyway, there's something about only being able to eat rice and beans, which is actually pretty expensive in today's economy. you got a giant bundle of $20 when the game would have cost like way more. Yeah, fair. Yeah. All right, let's play a game. Let's do something. Mics as well. So I don't really know what's going on with Rode. Rode's been like pretty quiet on social media lately, guys, but I'm definitely thinking about getting wireless Rode gear. So that way it's just a bit easier to wander around and do everything. Oh, and here's something else that happened when I was away too, believe it or not. How cool is that American flag, by the way? Now, are you really a patriot if you don't have an American flag within like 6 feet of you at all times? But yeah, while I was away, my friggin' Wi-Fi gear, right? All my Wi-Fi equipment in the whole house, because I had this big mesh network to like cover the country club. But yeah, it all died. All the Google kit just died, guys. So crazy. And now I'm thinking like, oh, I got to replace that. So I jerry-rigged something else up, you know what I mean? But like, I can't really do the whole walking and talking and taking you guys everywhere as much as I'd love to. I'm kind of like stationary right here, right now. Stuck here. And yeah, Marco, you sent a picture once ages ago, but it's still in the sticker sheet. It's in there somewhere. I think I hit him. Your plushie. I hit him. Where is he? I see him there. I think he's next to the Tylenol, maybe next to the food pyramid. That's right. Oh, I should put Lombax's brand on the stream next to the Le Labo and next to Conor McGregor's new cigar line that he's rolling out. Yes, I know, Strokes. All right, I'm going to play a game now, boy. Let's play some PlayStation games. Let's see what's out here. I want to look through the catalog, and then I want to pick actual games. This Call of the Sea game ages ago, I recommended this game. I was like, oh, it could be good for people who like, you know, like visual stories or whatever. But this game, I was like, Lady Gaz could play this game. It's like so simple. It's point and click, but it needs a guide or something because like it's actually a bit hard to figure out. No lie. Like some of the puzzles or whatever, just they ain't necessarily esoteric, but you're like, oh, what exactly is happening here? You know. All right, Bobsy. Oh my gosh, no. Alan Wake 2, I'm definitely doing. Super Monkey Ball. I should play some Monkey Ball, actually. I freaking love Monkey Ball. Now, Marathon coming to PlayStation. Shivers. Does that mean subs can't play that? Lombax goes, how did I acquire that California license plate? Shivers, Lombax, you made me feel like I should just keep my shades on at all times. So that way I don't have to explain anything. But hopefully it doesn't have any fines attached to that car. Yeah, so I don't even know if Marathon's cross-plat or not. I think it is. Man, the crowd is going wild. Something is happening there anyway. What is happening in this game? I love how YouTube, they just like, they broadcast the crowd, but they don't actually show you like anybody else who's playing or whatever. They don't actually show you the game. Oh, Resident Evil Village, really? I'm gonna do a Yakuza game this year, guys, as well. Oh yeah, I want to play this. Disney's Mickey. Can I add this to the library? Don't want to download it though, because it's going to tank the stream. Yeah, because I haven't played a Disney game, and I have not played a... Sorry, I just got to turn down the crowd behind me. They're just going off. I haven't played a Disney game, and I have not played a... a Yakuza game in ages. That's cool that they put Wolong in here. The original Red Dead and Bloodborne also, that's totally on my list. I wonder if Bloodborne's even installed. Sword of the Sea was great. It's interesting to see that they put Abiotic Factor on PlayStation 5. Sandland is also on the list of games to play too. These are the first 3 games, hey? Hang on, I just want to see if Bloodborne is in fact installed. It is not. Undertale is installed though. Alright, well that will be up to me to do. I'll make sure that that gets installed. How is this still installed, Helldivers 2? I haven't played that in ages. And you know what, guys? I don't even think I've played Marvel Rivals. Like, that's been on there for so long. I should just give that a go this year. Subs and I will give that a go. Just do it for one day. Little Big Planet? Where's Little Big Planet? Are you talking about Sackboy? Let me look for Little Big Planet. Sorry, guys, we might have a little bit of delay or what? Sackboy wasn't terrible. Lady Gaz was playing that for a bit. I wouldn't mind sort of like checking out like the first levels and seeing what it's all about. Oh my gosh, I am covered in hair. What even happens in Little Big Planet? I don't even think I got to play that. I'm going to look it up right now. I know the game is like a PlayStation classic. Little Big... It should just come up like that. Little Big Workshop. Maybe it's not even on here. Maybe they don't even sell it. I've only got the Little Big Workshop. Shivers. Should I play more Hat in Time? Okay. I'll play some Hat in Time. This ADHDing all over the place. Yeah, I'm so excited to get all new games. The latest new game, though, is going to be this fabled Arc Raiders that everybody is so in love with. Everybody freaking loves Arc Raiders. And I am so sus on Arc Raiders. I am the sussiest boy of all time. All right. Interestingly enough, my save file is 10%, and Lady Gaz, her save file is only 5%. This is not a competition. It's just like, just pointing things out, guys. Sub says, great to have me back, and then instantly the internet tanks. And honestly, guys, it is great to be back on stream. I love having the country club open for all of you guys. It's just, yeah, like I was attempting to explain when I first came back to Australia, it was like, I pretty much just crashed out as soon as I came home. Then we just had to go on like have the holidays and everything like that. Well, it's so funny that Scuff posted that retarded shit in the Discord. I don't even know what it is. I have no idea what it is. But literally, he posted that at like 4 a.m. my time. And then it literally was not very long after that like I got a rude awakening. I wasn't expecting anybody to come to the country club. And then it was like all these tradespeople were like, we're here to do maintenance at the country club. I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Ooh, speed. All right, let's go. She's wearing glasses on top of the glasses. Oh, is that Aquatine Hunger Force, is it? Shivers. I don't even know what the kids get these days. Well, I do know that they get hunger. Also, everybody, if you're not aware, there is a new food pyramid out there. I can't believe they just flipped the effing food pyramid upside down. YouTube, what is with this? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, shivers, guys. Sorry. I gotta make it so that way you can, like, hear the game. My bad, everybody.
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy treble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Doesn't have any eyes.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so.
Well, I think
10 years.
the people who were building that studio in Perth were hoping that, like, George Clooney or something would come and make a movie. I distinctly remember them talking about it.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Perth is just so isolated, far away from everything, though. It doesn't make any sense to build a giant movie studio there that's like taller or as tall as like apparently you can fit a rocket in there. Maybe that's why.
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props. These hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our train heist western.
Okie dokie.
What the?
Drive safe, take it easy.
You no good, dirty picnics!
Picnics.
Copied our props!
I would.
Man, these birds, like, having to hold everything up is very Nick Lee, very Kick.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
Okay, I guess I gotta steal these. Is it theft or is it just like reclaiming what is yours?
When you can't get into the reception! Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, owls. Let's make our killer movie.
I don't know, I kind of like how he doesn't have eyes.
Can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
Oh, there is another piece of news, in fact, though, guys. Something that I haven't really said much about or thought much of, but is a real thing. There is some grant funding going. There's some money up there. It's not a lot, but like enough to make a game, in fact.
Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right? Who would have thought?
All the penguins are just clicking along. And that application for that money to start a game studio, try and make some games, indie games, obviously, that closes in like a month or so. So throughout the course of these streams, I'm going to be looking at that and seeing if we can like do something in that space. I think that'd be really fun. Just different. I know, right, Lombax? It's not the most money, but it's like money is still money. And I've already got the idea for the game and everything. And I know this whole DEI thing isn't very popular right now. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why am I losing gems? What the fudge? But as part of the grant requirement, they want you to be considerate of different audiences, you know what I mean? And I was like, 100%. I ain't got no problem with that. I can include something for everybody. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just meant to sneak. This is just full on sneaky.
Let's make this movie happen! Owls, in position, action!
Man, this is very Persona 5.
Take number 4065.
Assault on cactus. Whoops. I want to get these. Man, if I'm going to play like very simple games like this, I should probably try to beat Sly Cooper 2. That'd be quite the accomplishment. Hi, Sion. What do you need yarn for in the first place? Shivers. I guess I gotta hit it back. Honey, oh! Shivers. Okay, you hit it, and then... Ow, harassment! Gosh, everything is an infringement in this game. I'm just trying to play, just trying to be a good boy. Looks like I've got a couple of different directions I can take. Let's go this way. Do the tight walk. Wobbly tight walk at that.
Cameras, lights, action!
scuffed it. What am I meant to hit that?
Darling, you're actors, not janitors.
Fudge. Maybe I'll go the other way.
Let's take this year's blockbuster.
These LA types in their movies. Whoa. Push it. Oh, not allowed to do that. Sold on cactus times 2. Full on battle.
Take number 4065.
Wonder where I'm meant to go. The camera is kind of pushing me this way, but it doesn't see. Whoops. Yeah, it just didn't seem right. All right, I'm back here. Oh, look at that. You can go down. Oh, that's huge. Now where do I go? Ah. Don't tell me I gotta hit that again or what?
Darling, what are you doing? Get out of the set, please.
Hang on.
Come on, guys and gals. I can
Shivers, okay.
take me perfect.
Honestly, the soundtrack of this is kind of groovy. Rip. Well, how was I supposed to know? Alright, what did I do? I jumped up, and over. Up, and away. Up, and away. Oh yeah, and then through. Nailed it. Speed run. Sound cues. Speed run. Sound cues.
You penguins ready to record the next scene? Let's do this. Action!
Do it. Get back in position.
Imagine getting all of the orbs. That is some serious pro play. Honestly, take you a bit of effort. Not even gonna lie. I think I can make that. It's just a bit dark. Shivers. Alright, there it is. You can do this, guys. One hop at a time. Whoa. Sif. I was fully gonna just announce how swag. how swag I clearly was for my approach, but I scuffed it. Yes, everybody. Life is going to return, not to normal, but it's only going to be getting better from this point out. Ah, shivers. Cool. Wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. Ooh. How does this work though? Righteous. Excusez-moi. Yeah. It's actually a pretty interesting level, guys.
Magnificent, stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
People fully be like that though, hey. They just want that trophy, no matter what.
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
That's me. Rival Gaz. Well, I'm not a small girl, but...
It's just a little girl. Hello.
Rip.
Oh, wait. You're not a penguin. Oh, that's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors. Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this. We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here.
Bird passport, you say?
The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Step right over here. Let's take the pic. Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
Literally not moving.
Let's see how the picture turned out. Oh. Darling, you're not very photogenic, huh? We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
I wonder how elaborate this is. Can I give myself spots? I want to be like a leper. You just color this whole thing? Just do the face.
Perfect! Let's slide this picture into your passport, and here you go. One passport for you.
Honestly, the original was also fine.
Wonderful.
That's somebody's life accomplishment.
Just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone! We've got a fraudster over here!
This is so different to Mafia Town. Which was a level before this, I think.
Where are my owl guards at? Why are the owls so darn useless?
They coming?
Right, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score. That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
But how come he doesn't need a passport? Thank you. Shivers, people are having like a negative reaction to the appointment of the new Nintendo person. Crazy. What's even crazier is how, I'm not sure if you guys have seen this or not, I'll just like bring it over here. But this thing, what's going on with this guy who was like working at XAI and then he did the podcast thing. And Mr. Beast is like, did you get fired because of the podcast? This is very interesting to see it happening and everybody talking about it and stuff, all this star stuff. I wonder if he'll get his job back or not. Also, Subpart needs to tell me about this Spencer Pratt guy at some point. Right, there's enough scrolling. So oh wait, did I just emote? Oh. I got a radio, got a drum kit, 7-stage machine. And that can't be fixed. Interesting. Is it stuck on really bright? Keck. These devs kind of have a sense of humor or what? Kinda. Alright, let's go. But before I do, guys, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Real quick. Chainsmokers saying that they want to do another tour. Oh, one sec, gang. This Boo cup is awesome, though. Yeah, I'm gonna rinse this cup. It is currently 3:13 in the afternoon here, so I might get a little bit of tea. Ooh, that tea. The teapot is all right, proper empty. Yeah, so we're getting some of the waterworks looked at in this joint, guys. That's what that is what was going down this morning. Before, when the stream wasn't working too good, I actually think that might have been this OBS being finicky or what. That's definitely something that I think was happening there. But yeah, I'll boil the kettle, top up my cuppa, get some more water. Yeah, I really do love this oversized hoodie. But the thing is, it's just not that thick. That makes sense. It's like the material. Very nice though. Alright, I gotta take these Prada glasses back in the other room. Let's go, guys. Ta-da! It's all good. That shan't be long, guys. No push by YouTube? That's all good, YouTube. But I want my push, Gemini. We gotta start reaching like hundreds, if not thousands of people again. That'd just be wicked. Ooh. Doubling up. Echo. Rival Gaz. Don't mind me. Oh, I should put the thing on the stream, hey, where it says, I'm getting tea. And the bot. You know, guys, I've been talking about this bot thing for, like, flippin' ages. I had so much time, I totally could have just redid the whole thing. So, because I kind of started, right? And where I got up to was just collecting all the sounds and stuff, because the scripts and stuff and everything's all good. It just kind of works. I just got to, like, do some demos and stuff. I think it's going to happen when I find some really great sound effects. And speaking of, there was a place with tremendous sound effects. Oh man, what was it called? Just gonna jump. I know we're just waiting for the. No, we're just waiting for the flippin' kettle to boil, but I do want to check this out. It's like It's a soundboard thing. Oh yeah, I got it. It's voicey. For those of you guys who don't know, interested in this kind of stuff. Thank you very much for 3 likes, YouTube. That's awesome. You guys rule. Oh, I just saw that like Japan is going to get a new national intelligence agency. That's pretty cool. That means I just got to fire off a note. All right, done. Sent. Nailed it. So yeah, this Pokemon game. Let's have a look at this. Wait. I'll look at this Pokemon game in a sec because I got to get the tea going and the water going. So yum, guys. Yeah, I'm back on my mate business. Gotta bust out my old favorite here. Since I can't actually find out what's going on with the game on YouTube, let's put something else on. And I gotta do something about this music. One sec, guys. Alright, next level, let's go. But yeah, it's this Pokemon game. I will put it in the Discord. I do want to stream it. I'm gonna get it set up. Don't mind me. Alright, let's do one more level. Well, this guy technically got me the passport, so let's roll with him. Oh, you guys can't even see. You guys couldn't even hear the game. So you weren't getting PTSD'd by that.
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling.
Shout out to Theo Vaughn saying that.
We need to transform you into the biggest movie star the bird world has ever seen. You need to become a diva. That's why I've called for a press conference here on our moon set. You need to get out there in front of the cameras and electrify the public, darling. Get them really up and going for your movies. Once you've got them going crazy, come back here and we'll show off our new prop. That's right. We'll unveil our new movie prop to the masses.
Oh, shivers. Apparently there was a play of a lifetime. Now let's go.
Call, darling. Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that has gotten stuck.
Sorry, I mean, okay. How do I do this? Imagine getting so close every time.
Look at that! She helped the puppy down safe and sound. Too bad it ran off and definitely didn't break into multiple pieces. This is truly a diva I can get behind. Let it be known that this little girl is all about animals. Make sure you join her fan club. DJ Grooves out.
Goddamn Club Penguin. Alright, let's go.
Call, darling. Looks like it's endorsement time.
I'm gonna do this over and over again until you get the
My name, DJ Grooves.
timepiece.
You, this young girl here, is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Look at how street smart this diva is. She's standing in this sinister alleyway right next to some potential wrongdoers. Danger is her middle name, and she's not afraid to step outside of her comfort zone. Make sure you join her fan club. DJ Grooves out.
Just gotta get this fan club through the roof then. Okay, that is super precarious. Want that, whatever that is. Rip.
Call, darling. Looks like it's endorsement time.
Gosh, how many endorsements does this dude need? Seriously, YouTube.
Now, darling, I have to mention this. Cooking show hosts have a terrible track record of getting angry and swearing on screen. Try not to use the P word, okay? Don't say P-E-C-K.
Just laughing to myself, imagining some rando coming in the stream and then saying P-E-C-K.
The conductor is old-fashioned. He throws that word around a lot. It'll get him in trouble someday. Till then, let's keep our show clean.
Okay, let's go.
Even the biggest celebrities have to eat. And I've got with me the biggest celebrity of them all. Now tell us, darling, what kind of condiments do you like on your tuna sandwiches?
I actually feel like this could be a serious question. You prefer ranch, ketchup, mayo, or peck? Really tempted to say peck. Let's just do mayo. I like mayo.
Amazing! I bet that eating tuna sandwiches like that is probably how she keeps a slim figure. Take note, Penguin viewers. Make sure you join her fan club. DJ Grooves, out.
I have seen a speedrun of this game, and it is incredible.
Thanks.
Lame, dog. As if I would get electrocuted.
You called, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Watch as she beats these hard-boiled card players at their own game on her first try. This game is easy to understand, darling. You just guess which number of card the other player's holding from 1 to 10. Which card do you think he's holding, darling?
3?
Wow, fantastic, incredible! The answer is indeed...
Man, pretty good at this.
Folks at home, you have just... Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves, out.
It's unlimited bucks. Max Diva? Sick.
The audience is going crazy, darling. Come over here and show off our new stunner, our new prop.
I appreciate how this is virtually no logic in this game. Oh, sick. Movement tech. Man, I like the tunes. I'm kind of tempted to swap games. Not that there's nothing wrong with that game. It's a great game. I'm trying to remember how far I got in this last time I was doing this, because it was one of the last games that I played. And I also want to look up how does this controller have half battery? Like, I didn't even stop playing with it. Play for like an hour. Just need to double check if Marathon is actually multi-plat, cross-plat. Bear with me, cool kids. Oh, this is that other Pokemon game, by the way. Don't know if this is multiplayer or not, but I'm going to install it this week. I'll jump in there and give it a go. It's that tattoo article that I want subs to read at some point. Alright, what am I looking out for? Don't forget to check out Voicey for those sound bites. I'm going to use some of those for the bot. Where am I? I was going to Google something. Marathon. Oh, it's everywhere. Wonder what it's going to cost. It's because it's meant to be one of these quote-unquote elite games. Meant to be. Oh, wicked. That's a pretty good contract to win. Yeah, I know nothing about this high guard game. Guess it's going to be shield sooner or later. Same, I'd invest in some of this stuff too. February the 8th for the election. Oh, that's pretty soon. Funny trend tales. That's actually hilarious. Okay, so Marathon is going to be crossplay. And while I'm at it, I should have a look at the Xbox app. Seems wrong not to play Marathon on PlayStation. If I'm dead set honest. I do want to play Village too. That's going to be cool. And Star Wars Outlaws. So many great games to be playing. And this too, but I know I need more space. More space than I currently have. Not that much. This is something that I'm going to have to go in here and look at because something is taking up a lot of space on this computer, even though there's like not that much installed. What's this about? Hmm. Interesting. So what? This guy made a mod for Cyberpunk to bring the game into VR. Team Pan Am, and then he's gonna get some kind of infringement or something because the devs don't want this tool. And he's arguing that my tool works with a whole bunch of different games, not just your game. Fascinating. I don't know why they just don't buy it off him or whatever. Try to incorporate it or something. Ah, spoopy. Well, I guess you don't want to be too close to the source. But there's not a lot you can do about it if you live in very congested areas or whatever, like in a apartment complex or whatever. Shivers. Twitter being like you need some astronomical kind of exposure to Wi-Fi in order for it to hurt you. All these people freaking out. All right. This is some gaming. I want to make up for the tragic performance in pool. Okay. I do need a pen. Don't mind me, guys, to tear off this little piece of paper so I can write it down. What was I writing down again? Yeah, I saw it. Nobody else saw it. Wow. Change something. Change. Gotta change the stream to HVAC. Coming back, guys, it's seemingly just like working. Everything's sort of coming together. Knock on wood. All right, straps. Bring it on. Shivers. Shivers. Please, come on. As if you did not have enough power. As if. My bad, guys. Oh my gosh. Damn, it was supposed to be a win. Supposed to win. See that number back up over 100. Okay. What we can do here. Open table. Let's turn this around. Also, really hungry right now for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Oh, and I kind of started having breakfast again, guys. Kinda. Didn't do it today, though. And I kind of regret it. Okay, send it. Been so pimp if it just kind of went in there. Oh, what is this guy tweeting? There's a crazy tweet. Guess it's posting, isn't it? Sorry, Elon. Hey, welcome back, dude. Stream's going well. Nothing crazy is happening. Very quiet in here. It's good. No stress. Oh, fudge. What a pain. Okay, let's try to get it into that hole. Doing it this way. Flip. Illegal. Somebody call ICE. I'm on the black ball. Wait, this is so unfair. There's no way I just get to move it. Oh well, rip. Ooh. Apparently there's meant to be a bit of a weather event coming through the Carolinas. Something about like super rain and snow combined. Shivers. Okay, I'm gonna post something funny in the Discord. Put it in health. Send it. Nice to have 3 of you here. Thank you very much. Oh, very cool. Yeah, this Pokemon Prisme. I'm excited to play that. I'm going to download that tonight. All right, let's focus. Take it home. Big stripes. I'm also, I don't mind golfing or something like that. I have actually not opened golf or Arc Raiders. I'm very interested to see how this Arc Raiders game goes. Just going to explode everything. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Play whenever. Play whatever. That's cool, man. Well, that's going to be golf. I need like a warm-up. Easy peasy, dude. Smells good. Is that what you say? These situations? There's only so many rounds of Enter the Gungeon a person can take before they need to be like admitted to an institution. I thought for sure you'd be playing with that young whippersnapper from Jersey. Send it. Excellence personified. And getting 2 wins back to back is very sweet. Apparently, there's this new type of diet that's real popular in LA. Foam fasting. Is that what you're doing? Subs, you making some foam? How will you cope, Lombax? Only having foam to eat. Get more tea, guys. I might change this TV channel too. It's just a NASDAQ Bloomberg being boring. What was that thing they were talking about? They were thinking about opening up a stock exchange in Florida? Something ridiculous like this? And they were like thinking about trying to move it out of New York? I don't know enough about it. Man, this Anduril company is fascinating. This is not going to work. Let's try to do something like this instead. Flip. Oh, looks like they're going to make a few of these spheres over America. I thought it was just going to be Vegas only, but these guys have got intentions to go to all different cities. I have no idea why they haven't opened one in LA. Where are they going? Maryland? Gosh, I'm cooked here. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Crazy dog. I am super. It's just, it ain't gonna work out for me, is it? Oh well, send it. Rip. There's no way he scuffs this. Rest in peace, guys. Rest in peace. Okay, lock in. The flip. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. All right, send it. Fudge. Well, I had expectations. Yay! Man, I'll be surprised if this works. Rivalgaz. Probably would have worked if I just didn't say my name. Crazy. San Francisco apparently cooking up a tax for CEOs who are paid 100 times more than the average salary of their employees. Gosh, man. California doing all sorts of stuff that's offending a lot of capitalists. Posing a lot of things. Twitter, I need you to show me some like good news recipes and stuff. I'll take it. Thank you, game. I kind of feel like I was going to get ruined there for a second. Wicked. That's actually very impressive. This guy managed to reduce the input latency for in a modification to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Reduced that input latency by 3 frames. So apparently the original latency was only 6 frames. Got to read through this thread a little bit more to be able to understand what the impact is. That's so funny. Apparently Pokimane is upset because her stream wasn't throwing subs when she returned to stream. Apparently she returned to stream around the same time I did. Funny that. Don't worry, guys. I don't. Nobody should be throwing anything around here. Ideally. Free whenever. Alrighty. Let me finish this match. Where's PGA? EA? Let me open up the EA app. This is going to be the real test, guys. Just destroys everything or not. Oh, it's downloading. What do you need to download, EA? Watching you. EA is applying. It's applying something. This guy fouled? Okay. I'm on solids. All right, let's go. I'll be right with your subs. I just gotta try to clean this up a bit. Wait for the EA app. Oh my god, as if you would ask me to sign in. As if you just wouldn't remember who I am on my computer. Makes you wonder if EA hates gamers. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, we're rolling here. There's only got one ball left for this chap. As if that did not work. Just gonna hit play on EA Sports just to see what it does. Needs an update or whatever. And now I gotta jump into Discord also, guys. And where is this? Oh man, that is lame. Or PECK to borrow from ahead in time. All right, let's see what I got to do here. Oh, yep. That's that old chestnut, hey. Yeah, he's still not reconciling with whatchamacallit. Let me just double check these settings here for my microphone, guys. In a minute. Voice and video don't be headset, okay. On that case, guys, I guess we'll just swap on over to these headsets. Oh, I could use this one. Testy test. Testy, testy, test. Oh, wrong one. Where there we go. Testy, testy, test. Yeah, it'll do. All right, let's do this. It's the beauty of EA Sports. Oh, wait, I gotta do this other thing too with this, hey. I gotta do this controller bizzo. It's been a very long time, guys. And I got to make sure that I got this hookup right, so that way he comes through. Believe that's set. Let me do this. Alright, it's all happening. Should just get more sound bites and just load them up in the Discord, really. See what this does. Alright, well, it definitely works. What do I do? Private match? Stroke play. Should just jump straight into the Augusta National just to see exactly where we're at after all of this time. Requires an additional player. Yeah, duh. Did I? No, I did not scuff that. All your friends are offline. Well, good night, America. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Top up my cuppa. Let's just chill. I'll be back in a sec. All good, no rush. Chillin'. Yeah, you just hear all these creaks. Now let's just see. The answer is no. Let's see what else is on TV, shall we, guys? I can also just scroll. Ignore the world behind me.
Yo.
Yo!
What's up?
There he is. Big man himself, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Subhar Johnson. And Gemini
What's
clapped
up?
in the background.
Yay.
Yay,
Yay.
Yay, indeed. Wonderful multiplayer games, guys. chilling.
Oh, I gotta log in.
Yeah, maybe do that too. Ask me all these questions. Nothing crazy.
That's ridiculous. Nothing's changed. Except for maybe it's New Year, new Saudi. Maybe I'm just logging into some Saudi server. Looks like your membership has expired. Well, I have an Xbox membership, so I don't have to renew that. Thank you, EA.
Thank you, EA.
Let's have a partnership. Yeah, have a partnership.
Guys are supposed to be friends.
Man, I haven't opened up this Xbox app in forever.
Yeah, mine updated very easily. Doghouse Casino, everybody. Not sure if I can show that or not.
Brews and Bastards? What is this?
Yeah, new games. They got all sorts of new indie games on there. Don't know what's called, what's not though.
This?
I'm excited to play them though.
Co-op. Local co-op. Stupid. In a world where everything is virtual. Okay, EA. Oh, it's open. It's just like not jumping to the main thing. Where's my controller? I haven't used this in a long time either. Okay. Yeah, immediately. Saudis fixed it.
Good work, Saudis. You must have actually wanted to play this game.
Saudis like off.
Maybe that was just in the contract, you know. Not buying it unless the game actually works.
So in 10 minutes, I will need to go and flip the chicken.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So funny. I invited this guy, he didn't show up.
Yeah, what's going on with that? Accept, yes.
Shout out to 100 Thieves.
There it goes.
There he is, an all too familiar face.
Take my watch off.
Gotta flip that chicken. What kind of chicken is it?
It's just like bone in like chicken legs. Like I don't have a fryer, so I'm just baking them. Made like a homemade, I like zested a lemon and then put a ton of pepper on it. So it's like lemon pepper, some paprika and oil, just baking them up. But you gotta like turn them. Otherwise they'll just be like soft on one side and crispy on the other.
That's my sound, EA. Hear my beautiful golf swings.
Is it plugged in? Hold on. It's acting like I'm on a keyboard.
Hang on, give me a sec, guys. Just rattle this.
Oh,
there it is. Hey, Yuki, how you going? Long time no see. How's your art going?
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta remember what I'm doing.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you have a good holiday? Good Christmas? Good New Year's Eve? Probably ask you the same thing, Subs.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, same.
You know?
Mine, all of it was amazing except for the bits that weren't.
Yeah.
Totally. What do you mean controller required? I'm EA. Nobody insists on the analog swing mechanic. Okay. driver. Mine was good, Yuki. Mine was good. I came back from America, and then shivers. Everybody got presents and stuff. New Year's Eve was super chill. Just watched fireworks on the TV at the country club. Had a lot of family around. Oh, I see. What's happening here? Sorry, guys. I realized golf's not really coming through on the stream. Let me just have a look at what's responsible for this real quick.
Dude, while you're doing that, I gotta close some things. I don't understand what they did, but I feel like they unoptimized this game. It's running rough.
Well, yeah, I had the same kind of drama coming back to stream. Was just like, this computer should be fine, and then so many things were just like, eh. Yeah, well, I had a really amazing time in America, Yuki, and then I had the good bits, like I said, were really good, but the average bits or below average bits, that were just lame, but that's all part of the parcel, you know what I mean? Like, if you go up, all things that go up must come down, so to speak. All right, now what? Let me just have a little ponder about what's going on with this. I wonder if I just got to do this. There we go, guys. But on the whole, I can't complain. Very blessed. Do you have like New Year's resolutions or anything that you're trying to do this year? Also, guys, it's 4:20 here. Or a minute past. Rip. Rip. Yuki says no. No. Well, it ain't a bad thing to have some goals. Really? Time zones, eh? They're different everywhere you go. Oh. Man, I am out of whack. Get on up there. Have you been playing any games?
It was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
This is the Augusta National, guys, so let's see some 10 out of 10 putting action from Rival Gaz himself. Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of a shaky.
Thank you.
But it is a scrambling par here at the first.
Arc Raiders, perhaps, Yuki? I'm gonna play this Pokemon fan game. Hopefully I don't get destroyed by it. Tendo just being vengeful. Oh, really? You beat the Mantis Lords. Congratulations, well done. You know, when I was away, I found out that Asmongold hasn't even beaten flippin' Hollow Knight. Thought he was good at games. Yeah.
Maybe he's just out of practice because he doesn't play him anymore.
Maybe. That game, though, I feel like you got to be on, like, antidepressants to play that game. Which you could be. Well, I beat that game without a guide, so it's totally possible to beat. Totally possible to beat.
That took the turn in this fairway perfectly. That's going to get a...
And I actually remember
to attack this.
very little details about that game. So I can't just like tell you from the Royal Waterways, head west. Follow the breeze. And so, by the way, who is Chris Pratt? Not to just deviate and crash the stream into politics, but like, he's taken over my feed.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry. I mean, I don't know. I've seen how much it's. You haven't been streaming, but boy, are you? Is there something like more than a super user? Because I feel like you would have achieved that on Twitter at this point, but.
I feel, yeah. Well,
it's like Twitter's just like I find it. If
the
you weren't
fairway,
on Twitter,
check in
I
with
would have deleted it.
Sitting in the eagle
Like
mode
100%.
you hear that, Elon? I am carrying the platform
and really try to be
for California right now.
to go left to right, which is
Real
exactly what this
tired
shot
of it.
requires.
People are just, I don't know. It just seems
Could be
to
an
just
actor.
get more and more toxic.
People just say more and more outrageous shit just to be like heard or whatever.
Yeah.
No one can even tweet like,
Tee in one end and a flag in the
the weather's nice today.
That second shot on this
Just get ratioed.
completely took the green out of play.
Yeah, he's an actor.
That is a big mistake.
So he is an actor. You don't have Twitter's probably for the best. But at the same time, though, like, it is a good source of information. But there's just so much other stuff in there that they got to really tone down. Rip. Yeah. What other social medias? I often wonder what, like, Japanese people use. I know in China, like, they have their own WeChat. Oh,
I haven't. Yeah. I feel like we're playing pretty good for not having played, and
yeah, a long time. This going straight into the
Very
nationals
long
at that, guys. This isn't like this. This ain't for small fries. Even Tiger Woods gets butterflies in his stomach. Straight in. Oh,
wow.
Yes, great touch, getting that 60-degree wedge.
brought to you by Polymarket.
And that goes into the hole
Straight
for
back.
a welcome birdie.
Really? All new friends, that's great. As you can tell, like, this guy's still here, so I'm doing all right. Don't have to tell me their names, but like, what makes them cool?
No,
Other than the fact that they chose to be a friend.
no notifications that you were streaming today.
Quality YouTube. Well, quality LinkedIn also, because imagine, like I told the story before, YouTube, imagine a developer being interested in the fact that you stream and wanting to give you game keys so you can stream their game, and then LinkedIn just not giving you the noti. And like days pass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Curse you,
That is
LinkedIn.
wild. It's cool that he did that, though. I'm gonna go flip this chicken.
Absolutely. Oh, 39 of them. How did you meet so many people? You meet more people. You have met more people than who have come to the stream today, Yuki. Who would have thought you'd be so popular? Yeah, okay. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Power drive, let's go. As if. At least I made it a bit further than my caddy, though.
There's no way that ball could have gone.
Yeah, that's all good. We chilling.
It's finished up.
Now, Subs is flipping the chicken, guys, so, like, there ain't no rush. There ain't no rush. Just gonna drink out of my Labubu cup. Enjoy my mate. Gotta make a note to download today's stream as well. Really? You're the admin. Box Tech. Very cool. Hopefully, I don't know what you guys are up to, but like, use your powers for good. Hang on, let me just scribble this down, what I gotta do. Download.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Chicken is... Yeah, it's definitely cooking.
It's definitely cooking.
Maybe a little bit faster than I thought it should, but it's all good.
You guys are just low-key existing. Did you make a Discord or like a Telegram group?
From the fairway. Let's go to Noda.
Well, it's a short shot on paper, but this shot will...
Let's keep going. I was just getting
Don't pay attention. Green
pinged on Facebook.
to left. It's
Wasn't expecting that.
awfully difficult to get the ball close.
These things where you're like, how do you even reply to these messages? All right, let's do a nice pitch. Okay. You guys game? What game are you going to play? Old school RuneScape? Hightail? Arc Raiders?
You know that
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never gonna
Cologne,
stop.
that coffee
No
shop
chance.
you went to in Silver Lake?
Yeah?
They've added a small plush toy koala with an Australian flag that says "We appreciate Australians."
Oh, crazy.
That's not
That was
exactly
post your
ideal.
visit, so I don't know. I don't know if you guys did
You're
it.
being too kind.
I don't know.
That's not.
Oh, isn't that very sweet? Maybe Lady Gaz was pressing 300 instead of 30%. You guys just all chat in voice rooms? Why don't you stream or do something like this? You don't have to. But I think that's really cool. And you guys better be using your powers for good, Yuki.
Nope.
That's it. Well, shout out to La Cologne and the, I guess you'd call them flat whites, but it's got coffee and milk, baby. You swear? All right, that's good. I'll take you at your word.
So just getting started. Even par.
Let's go, rival golfer.
Is there anything like food or drink wise that you've thought about fondly since returning home? Where you're like,
Honestly,
it's like,
probably sweet tea.
oh, okay. Dude, that makes me so happy. That's a cool one. That's
Like it ain't bad, and you just can't find it anywhere here.
dude, that spot's the only place you can find it here. So
Wild.
it's like, it's not easy. And you go to different places in the country and you can get it, but oh, yeah, crazy.
But you know, very different coming back from America, dude. Like I said, I pretty much just came back and crashed out. It's just different.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, that's not surprising. You guys accomplished so much. So
Yeah, like I was just in between seeing and doing all of the things, and then
yeah,
it's like, because I'm not an ordinary tourist either. Fudge. Terrible golfer though.
Be unplayable.
It just, the trip fundamentally meant something different to me than what it means to anybody else. And it's just like, when I went to New York and sailed around the Statue of Liberty, it's like, I'm the first person in my bloodline to do this.
right. Yeah. It's very
And like, this means something to everybody who is also on this boat. This
Right.
activity and all of this stuff. And then America has sort of gone from being something that's on the TV that, let's face it, might not even be real,
right.
to something that is very fucking real.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green.
Real isn't real.
That's it.
If anything, just like reality. Hello, Kuna. You live in a simulation? It's lovely to have you back.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah. So then you just come back here and everything else in Australia is not America, and then you just need to go through this big adjustment period of everything.
Right.
And then, well, you know what it's like when you just start to become a boomer yourself. You're just like, I had fun for 30 days straight, so my next month is going to be hell. Shouldn't have had fun, damn it.
Well, you just borrowed a bunch of like serotonin and dopamine from your
Yeah, literally.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, high interest payments. Life has been very good, Kuna. Been very good. I actually got woken up early this morning because we've got some plumbers coming around double checking all the rainwater tanks. Fudge. Making sure that we've got a bountiful supply of rainwater. You were born and raised in the USA. That's amazing. Do not take it for granted. It's a very special privilege indeed. As is being Aussie. Like, obviously being Aussie is amazing, but like, yeah.
Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this a carry.
What's crazy is like you didn't get to go back, and it wasn't like you like go back and it's like an empty house, like, and it's April. You know what I mean? There's nothing going on. It's like you had to go back and like jump straight into like holiday mode.
Well, we came back. Well, let me just do this for Outback Steakhouse out of the bunker. Outback Steakhouse. My caddy needs a lifetime supply of onions.
For a minute there, that bounce looked
Time
interesting.
to just pick up
And then
and
it, like,
move
went
on
the
to the
other way.
next hole.
Absolutely. How have you been, Kuna? I'm surprised you're allowed on the internet, Ofcom and all of that. But yeah, we came back and then like my old man was looking after the country club. And obviously he's just an old man, so there was just still a lot to do. And then everybody wants to come visit the country club and all this sort of stuff. So then like you've gone from holidaying to kind of just hosting instantly. And what you really need is just a holiday from the holiday.
Right.
And so for me, it was just like very tense, and difficult to do because it was like, I just needed my time. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just need time or whatever.
For sure.
Yeah, and it's like you don't mean to be
It's
like
a big event.
evil, but here it is.
Did Lady Gaz have to go straight back into work too? Or did she?
No, she was really lucky. She pretty much came in only like, it was like the final week of work type of thing, if you know what I mean. So it's like, no one's really doing anything. The crew never give you a holiday? Oh, that's the best though. But then, yeah, then she got a holiday and everything else. And now like the academy's back up and running. And everything is just like pretty much on autopilot. Everything's cruising. It's just like me breaking out of the inertia and then like getting back into streaming.
Breath, maybe two.
Yeah.
Decent swing. Don't try and kill it. Exactly like that.
And it's just so easy, guys, when like you're not in the habit of doing anything anymore. Like it's just so easy to maintain that. But we got video games to play. That's what we do around here. Oh, you bought some records and you're posh now. Really? And you got records too? All right, I need to go and get a record. Subpar technically got records also. I think the last LP that we bought was Selena Gomez. What did you buy, Kuna? The Architects? I'm picturing heavy metal. Sith.
That's got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
Also, like, coming back to Australia, one of the good things was how everything's very expensive here. Cost of living and stuff is expensive everywhere, but it's just like, it's not California. So you're like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I am buying vegetables tonight.
Yeah, bro. Oh man. And you know it's crazy is since you guys have left, things are getting more expensive here. Food has gone up. Yeah, things are just getting more expensive.
That's the important part, but this is
crazy.
well short of
Literally makes no sense. Well, it must make sense somewhere, but. And your dad gave you a couple records. That's pretty cool, Yuki. Did you get any Japanese ones? Been listening to some Japanese rock lately. Old stuff from like the 60s.
Nearly what it said it was gonna do.
This would be a bonus from 25 feet away.
No. Ooh. Well, what did you get? It's okay, though. You'll get plenty of Japanese records in time. Kuna says you bought a Brian Eno record. Nice. And some random out jazz I've never heard of that looks cool. I really appreciate that taste. You know what I mean? You could have just gone straight in there and like got a copy of Short and Sweet by Sabrina Carpenter, but you explored. It's all rock and roll, is it, Yuki? It's all rock and roll to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I had all of these plans to come back much sooner, but then like all of the hosting had to happen and that kind of got in the way. Then I crashed out and now like finally put myself back together. And it was just weird sort of disassociative moments of like living, but like an unreality, so to speak. Because I live on a little island. You know what I mean? And then like I went and saw the whole world. And it's like now I'm back in my little island in the middle of nowhere alone. It's almost like it didn't happen, but it did.
Yeah.
Okay, so a good sand save there will keep this from...
And I just think it takes a lot of time to like refactor all of your life experiences and everything else through the lens of like liberty or whatever happens when you see the Bill of Rights.
No. I do not want to be at the bottom of this hill.
Shivers. Very San Francisco. He was in the record shop and there was a Bluey record. Was low-key tempted. I too am low-key tempted on the Bluey record, even though like I don't watch too much Bluey. That's all coming in the future. Plenty of time for that.
You know, apparently that show,
Yeah.
the creators decided to use a color
And that
palette
one
that
not on the
is
green, but not in the
the
terrible
entire
spot
color
either.
palette is
Sitting up in the short
colors that
grass.
are visible to dogs.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. So like all the blues and stuff, and like that's how they came up with their color choices because they wanted to be visible to like animals, pets, dogs specifically.
That's crazy. You think there's just some real like horn dog dogs, some other dogs that are just like,
Lie here for his second to the par
Addicted
3.
to Bluey.
I was gonna say traumatized, just being like, the fuck is this? What is that creature? Speaks English? Bluey is so popular though.
Oh, I gotta go pull the chicken out. I'll be right back.
Here it is. Chicken time, guys. It's cooking it chicken. It's an amazing show. Apparently, One Punch Man season 3 was. Is it season 3, the latest one? Something where they were using AI or something like this. Apparently, that was okay.
Yep, good work not to let that
Apparently, the story was carrying that one through.
fall apart.
Absolutely. I thought you said Queppy for a second, but crispy. Absolutely love that Japanese mayonnaise. That is so yummy. Blue from Blue's Clues? Oh, for real. Hang on, guys. While we wait for subs, no rush or whatever. I'll just like be here.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Or is he come back? Is he back already? I can't tell.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I love Blue's Clues too. Oh, that was stonerific.
Hooray!
Maybe I should put a sticker of Bluey on the stream. And the Blue's Clues dog. I got space. I chose this one Snoopy in particular. The Oasis shirt. For somebody. And then I made him like hollow so that way he takes on the colors of whatever's happening around him. I just thought it was neat.
Oasis Snoopy?
Yeah, there's a little Oasis Snoopy in the next to the
it's probably the one. Oh, I
Yeah.
can see it. Yeah, dude. So when they did their Mexico shows, the bootleg merch, that's what they put on the bootleg merch. They did a lot of this like Snoopy Oasis stuff, and I was like, that is way cooler than anything that they had at their shows.
crazy. Well, speaking of like Oasis merch and all of this stuff, also shout out to Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa.
Second cut. Second shot upcoming.
Flipping.
When you find yourself in the trees at the 7th,
I was in Sydney. Oasis was touring. It was something like $80 for a band shirt that said Oasis on it. When I came back from America, I went to like, I don't know what the equivalent is, like Ross clothing, dress for less.
Yeah.
There was like an Oasis shirt in there for $10. Identical. And I was like, damn, how did they do this deal?
I paid like $70 or $80 for mine, dude.
Well, it's the real deal, that's for sure. None of this other stuff.
And it's like the cheapest long sleeve. It just says Oasis. So I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna go and watch them again. I guess I might as well do it.
Curse you, Oasis. Aren't they British, Kuna? Well, oi, I was on flipping
Fire sometimes.
Twitter X, and then I was scrolling and I saw that there's a new study and they reckon that Tylenol is fine. But I don't know who to trust.
Crazy.
Maybe just take a different product other than Tylenol. Tylenol Plus.
Oh, come on.
Whoa!
No! This is terrible. This is so much worse than it should be. Why are you still going?
So Oasis shirt all over again.
Oh, God, dude, that was gonna be sick.
Well, I think it needs to stay classified, Kuna, the source of our power. Can you just imagine all of these normies suddenly becoming autistic? Ruining it for us?
I mean, the wildest thing out of all of that were... Oh!
That was way too quick.
I don't know. Maybe ballsy. I don't know. But like pregnant women doubling down and just being like, "Oh yeah, I can't take Tylenol while I'm pregnant. It's gonna make my kid autistic." It's like, I don't believe you. And they just started taking shitloads of Tylenol, and you're like, "What are you doing?" Like,
that is crazy.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Like, clearly, that's not a good idea. What are you doing? Oh, come on, dude.
No, you're good. You can do no wrong. You guys can do no wrong.
This is a 23-foot putt.
Kuna, were you here when I beat Sly Cooper? You might have been. In between now and the last time I saw you, I was in America for a month, and then the holidays happened. Yeah, you're totally fine, Yuki. I think at the point where you're at, you're fine. I think they're just worried about Barron Trump.
Nah, that's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet.
Absolutely, Kuna. Also, shout out to you, Barron. Yes, I did enjoy America, and yes, I did meet Subs. I did. He's a really great person.
Okay, so a good up and down is going to keep that from being worse.
I think like the average streamer would probably like have like a long list of things that they wrote down in advance, but because I just do everything live, that's the best he's gonna get right now.
Very literate. No, dude, that's very nice of you to say.
Well, it's also the truth. You know, you guys truth is a premium nowadays.
Truth be told, I mean, it's kind of a miracle everything worked out the way that it did, because it was like a rough moment. There was a rough moment.
There was all sorts of things happening at the time when I bumped into him, Kuna. And like, you'll be pleased to know, Yuki, as well, that like, I took him and Lombax in the Mustang convertible, and then we drove Hollywood Boulevard, I think, and around. We just drove around in LA. It was cool.
Very good. You were a very good driver, dude. For just like taking that up and doing it. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, what's crazy is how they've spent billions of dollars on a Tesla just to do what I did. Run a stop sign.
I forgot about that.
I was just trying to fit in with the rest of the Angelinos.
And the leaves took enough of the momentum.
It's been a rough week for you? Well, don't worry, Rival Gaz is back. It's been rough for a lot of people.
From the
Stream is back. You can hang out here as much as you want. Tell me whatever you need to tell me.
find your ball in here, you have no.
Rival Gaz is here for all of us, including myself this time. Yippee! And all new games are going to be playing games.
Back into the fairway. Certainly didn't get all of that.
It's just today. I just want to like
It's a positive.
do what I've been doing, or doing what I was doing. Totally. I'm praying for you.
Great. I can't. Okay. Yep. This sucks.
Send it. Pretty good. And how about you, Kuna? Like, what games have you been playing? And I think you told me that you did some play testing or bug testing for somebody because you like bugs.
Which bugs did you test? Beetles? I hope it was
The
beetles.
centipede. Now, she's like a full-on game tester extraordinaire person, actually. He says you don't know how to comfort people. It's the opposite of antagonizing them. So just think like, how could I make this worse? And then do the opposite. You know, how long is the tree going to be up for? It's a marvelous tree, spectacular tree. Wait, that's too many syllables for the Don. It's a great tree, though, isn't it? Love this tree. It's going to stay up at least for another 10 days. Because I didn't really get to enjoy it very much because like I was away, and I kind of, by the time it was up, it was halfway through December. And actually, if you want to know where to get the best trees, oh, you're not in America, but if you want to know where the best trees in America are from, might be able to get you a discount. Do you guys do real trees in the UK? Don't you do this to me? I'll show you the ornaments at some point. I got to get an ornament from the UK. A lot of RuneScape. I was thinking about playing RuneScape. I was when I crashed out and everything was depressive. I was like, I'll just play the most,
Good.
RuneScape. Fuck our creators.
You jumped right into Heretic.
Oh, Heretic. I don't want to actually have to take medication. Yep. Well, I heard that there's a new game coming out made by the people who made Apex. Is that right? You shooter? Hey, Demigorgs, what up, man?
That's so nearly a birdie, but far as all he'll have.
What was Demi's? Demi really liked this one food. It was meant to be on the Rival Gaz Country Club menu. Wasn't a pizza pocket. Wasn't a hot dog. He baked them though. And then he learned how to do it. Remember he was announcing like, I learned how to use the oven. You're like, bagel bites. There it is. Bagel bites, baby. That's definitely got to be an appetizer at the Rival Gaz Country Club. And crab rangoon. You're going to need a console upgrade if you play it. If this stream made money, I would just buy you a PlayStation 5. How was your holiday, Demigorgon? Anyway. Well, I'm really into hash browns. I've been really enjoying hash browns. Basically, it's like a 30-mile drive or whatever to McDonald's. Maybe 20 miles. I'll do that 20 miles and I'll just get like a coffee and a hash brown.
Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy also just phenomenal. You can afford it. You've been saving. You're posh now. I think it's so cool that you're posh now. Posh Cooner is very cool. Do I need to get like the fine cutlery out? Fine china? Put away my boo-boo cup.
Watching this one intently.
You like mozzarella sticks? What about... Obviously, mozzarella sticks are just like amazing. But did you ever eat those cheese? It was just like cheese in plastic. Plastic cheese. And it was like... yeah, string cheese. I should get some string cheese in a can, or is that outlawed in Australia? Like, that sounds like fun. It could be outlawed in Australia.
In a can?
Like silly string, but you eat it. You know what I mean? You just like spray it all over yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Like some kind of, like 90s porno.
Yeah.
Eminem music video.
I haven't had that shit in forever. Now I'm like...
That's probably a good source of autism too.
Yeah,
string cheese.
Be the worst for you.
Yeah.
Be like absolutely the worst.
Literally made out of Venezuelan petroleum. No bluey plates allowed. Look, I actually have some Christina Ray somewhere. Oh, but that's American. Oh, shivers. What's British? Royal Dalton? Danoon?
Sounds British as fuck.
I have to try and get...
Yuki never stood a chance. Now we'll do a Baja Blast. For Sport Drink. Not sure if you guys have seen Sport Drink, but they sell like powdered electrolytes. And they swear at their customers on social media. It's brilliant. This one's for you. Baja Blast for sport drink. Not sports drink, just sport. Only play one thing.
Yeah, that was going to be tough to fly that
Gatorade's pretty good.
the hole out of the bunker, and this is going to come up a good bit short.
Question, is it as good as it is advertised? That's a really good question, because I don't know. I actually don't know. I just put the sticker on the stream because I thought, what kind of social media tactic is this?
Nope, good effort, but that's going to wander a few feet by.
Shout out to the team at Pepsi. No. Oof. Because I said Pepsi? Oh, absolutely. They should send me a free sample.
So a tap in here, it's a bogey at the 9. Yeah, that will mean it's a front 9 score of 35, 1 under par.
I should put Bob Budge. Belsib? I'm gonna need some help with this one, Yuki. What happens if I Google it? Do I get on a list? Turtle sticker pile. That's his full name? All right. I'll copy and paste that into Google and see how Gemini reacts.
You unlock Gemini's full potential.
All right, I'm just going to do that right now real quick. Bob, I'm just going to copy and paste it as you've typed it. I see no other way, no finer way of doing this. Based on your search query, it's Bob Jane T-Marts. Is that Bob Jane T-Mart? Really? Because that's Aussie AF. No. Turns out you hate tires. He's a villain from Spooky Month Wiki? What? What is this?
I don't know. He looks like he'd work at a supermarket.
He's got a full-on lore and everything. Okay. I'll consider it. Rival Gaz is a friend to all, but because Rival Gaz is being considered to become Grok's tutor, have to kind of appease Elon at the same time. He's a silly Billy, okay.
Oh, that is perfectly.
You know, someone came to the country club and
10th fairway.
they were hanging out on the couch and they were scrolling on their phone. And I was like, what are you scrolling? What are you reading? And they were telling me about how they read some little
Fairway.
anime comic thing that has like unlimited episodes, and it's not even a thing. It's like a fan comic based on the real show or something like this. And it's just this same person plays Dwarf Fortress, if you know what that is. Anyway, my internet has not been the same since they left.
That's so funny.
Well, absolutely. You know, I was getting Facebook advertisements for like normal things like condoms.
But from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself.
That's all changed.
5-footer, so this first putt's going to have to be good.
Apparently, I don't even like people anymore. Interested in other products.
No, it was downhill. I'm an idiot. I'm not paying attention. I was like, oh, it's 10 feet uphill. It's perfect.
Nailed it. Classic Rival Gaz. It's the guy from Spooky, but how do you all of you guys know this? I need to know what the youth of the nation know. You know what Go Dodgers means? At least? Because I didn't. So shout out to Crumble Cookies. All right, I'll consider putting him on the stream. Kuna says Dwarf Fortress is crazy.
Long putt, though. Got to be a little careful.
I might play some old school RuneScape, as well as that Pokemon fan game that was only in French, but now it's being translated into English.
Your LA hat getting any love in Australia?
No, I think he knew it right
Or
when
did
it
people
left
just
the putter face.
spat
Didn't
on
get
you?
that far enough out.
No, bro. That didn't happen at all. This hat is almost like too legit. I feel like other people, when they see me wearing that hat, they take their LA hats off.
That's sick, dude.
They're just like, I don't want this guy to talk to me. He's going to ask me where I'm from. And then, no, where are you from? Exactly.
Did I don't remember where you said it was. You should wear that hat into the guy who has all like the LA stuff.
Oh yeah, next time I'm in Sydney, that'll blow his mind.
Yeah, dude.
That'll
There
be
you
just
go.
a par.
That'd be sick.
3 years old ain't that old.
So I was bopping around the shop while I asked you, did you ever end up did the dogs like use those collars, or no, they're just too small and like not really?
No, we haven't tried to use them yet. I was gonna do it all on stream, but I think it's gonna fit.
Okay, cool, sick.
Yeah, and then my idea for the tweet is the two of them sitting there with their collars on, and then I'm gonna say the line being like, hey, cashier, what's my order or whatever, and show him the picture. And he'll be like, got you, double animal style or whatever. I just got to get the wording right.
double, yeah, dude, double animals. That's good. That's
yeah, and then I'll forward the free burgers to your address.
Thanks. They're so good.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't remember what they taste like because something happened to me straight after. Game was crazy because like I had to experience crazy things in my chest. It was all happening. Artery clogging and accelerating.
Somehow that ball went through the trees. Actually, didn't struck too much speed.
I'd love to know.
Amen corner officially begins.
Kuna.
If at any point in time we chat off stream, I'd love to know about that.
Yeah, well, it's weird because, like, under these sort of circumstances, people will be like, yeah, you just met Nancy Pelosi. It's like, did I? But I don't know.
Yeah. Upon
right, let's hit
further
it.
inspection, everything I thought was correct. And, wow, dude. Wow. Very funny. Hilarious.
Yeah, crazy.
Choices were made.
So is this a show that you guys both know? Also, somebody was asking me if to go and finish Undertale, and like I think I can do that now, but I would like to properly do the pacifist run because apparently I killed something right at the start. Yeah, but I can't be too enthusiastic because, like I said, like, if I got to train Grok, they don't like that stuff, so. But Rival Gaz is a friend to all. Shivers.
Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention.
And how do you feel about, not you subs, but everybody else in chat, Cold of the Lamb? Reading the putt.
I wish we could play the co-op.
And what about, how do you guys feel about soccer? Because I feel like soccer is just going to get pushed, and if I streamed it, I'd get pushed by default.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll lead.
Oh, you have it, really?
Wombax. One under on through that shit.
Wombax.
Oh, amen corner.
It's just fun to say.
6 feet down.
You're allergic to football personally? Absolutely. Did you see what happened to Beckham's kid? Totally disowning him or whatever? Crazy headlines. Well, Kuna, I got to play games that you like too. I care about what you like.
Not good.
Not too bad.
Sit. Okay, good.
I don't understand that whole situation between him and his kids. And then I also read something like Harry forgot his toupee today. Or something like that. Who are all of these characters? I got so many different games that I got to play.
New Year, same thing.
Absolutely, total
problems.
Total broken record.
That's going to be on the putting surface and a birdie look straight ahead.
I guess I could do a stream where I mow the lawn too, guys. Squiggly Skull Girl. Which one is Squiggly Skull Girl? Let's find out.
Think it.
Squiggly Skull Girls Wiki. What is the Skull Girls? Squiggly seems cool. Is this your character? What, all these advertisements, man? GTFO. What powers do they have? Are they just squiggly? This is actually a decent sticker. I think it's subpar approved because it has a skull.
You look skulls. Huge fan of skulls. Huge.
This gave me a great idea. Whatever the word skull is in Japanese on a t-shirt. The skull. Shivers.
But not quite on target.
It's a fighting game, really? Maybe I should stream that fighting game. All right, who's Noel Holiday? This one seems sus, Demigorgon boy. This seems like an OnlyFans suggestion.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
He says it's not. Okay.
Crazy, son. I have made prediction, and my predictions are coming true.
Oh, Shivers.
I know. It's pretty nuts. I think it's a pretty apparent one, but like, I don't think enough people are talking about it, so.
I wonder what these predictions could be. I was thinking about playing subpar bingo with Lombax, where he says all these classic lines. Tick them off as we go. Give us one of these predictions. It's okay if it's politically related. Okay, Demigorgon, I'm gonna have a look. Who's Spicy Boy?
I think technically it's politically related. I think I might have talked to you about this, but the Free Press just wrote an article, and I've been talking about this for months now. But Polymarket and Kalshi, I think both are like outrageous ways to make money.
Dude, you gotta be polymarketing or whatever. That shit is strictly outlawed in Australia.
Dude, it's social. What's the word? It's social programming, but there's another word for it. But like people are betting on how long the what's her name? Levitt's press conferences are. And there was a dude the other day where it was like...
I can't find that. I searched it. Not you, subs, but yeah.
He shorted her press conference or whatever. And most people did not. They were like, it's going to go over 48 minutes or whatever. And they ended... She, in the middle of like a question... walked out at 47
be careful over there.
And 56 seconds. And somebody made like 50 grand on that bet.
That is wild. And that's true, because I saw that. I scrolled past it though, and I was like...
when they pulled Maduro out of Venezuela, somebody made $400,000 that he would lose power that day.
That is crazy. Somebody knows something about that. Don't worry, guys. I didn't have anything to do with that, but I wasn't on stream, so I can't really prove it. Who's burning Spice Cookie?
So anyways, yeah. But the Free Press just wrote an article, are insiders making, loads of money on this? And I think if they can break this story, I think it's going to be a massive story, because clearly people are,
Yeah, totally. I saw one post on X where somebody was saying that like Polymarket is the closest you can get to insider trading, and Polymarket is the closest you can get to the truth about what's happening, because everybody knows what's happening, but it's like other people can kind of know what's happening too, and then they speculate on Polymarket. There's something about the guy was basically saying it's like everybody knows that insider trading is wrong, but it does happen. And then this is where it's like, it's okay to do that wrong and to collude and to find out what's actually happening. So you make the money. That's the whole point of the site.
So that's the thing. Like people in situations of privilege can easily influence, because this is betting on people's behavior. And if you know that if you behave a certain way, somebody will make money, it's easy for you to behave. It's not like a market trend where you need people to go up or down. It's like literally based. It's social engineering. That's what I was the term I was thinking for.
Can anyone place a Polymarket bet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yes. And the St. Kalshi's the same way. And so when they were I don't know if you remember.
Hato!
When they were throwing women's when they were throwing adult.
How you going, man? Good to see you.
WNBA's court.
Oh, yeah.
So there was a bet where they were betting on the color, right? And so if you bet, technically, the idea is if you bet a high...
See what you said, Kuna.
...on the rarest color, right? So you bet blue, okay?
Yeah.
And then you bought a ticket to the WNBA and you snuck in one of those and threw it on the court, and then you made the money.
Shot in the water, but
there's no repercussion for that.
With a par.
Totally, I see it.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like goes beyond. It's not insider trading, because this is like it's.
I did, Hato. Thank you so much. But the in-laws came. You know what that means.
So yeah. Anyways, I think it's crazy.
No. Well, man, if there's a chance to get a buck, then by all means. And I think some of the Polymarket things are really interesting. Myself.
Oh no.
Shivers. Well, I was thinking like what would be cool for a Polymarket thing would be if I tried to do speed runs or something like this, and it's like, will he get it today or whatever? Then just don't throw it. But you know what I'm trying to say. Place bets on my Hades runs, guys. And then Kuna said occasional tabs out to look at autism coded characters is subliminally brainwashing me to watch golf. Hold the pinky out at the same time. But you gave me a thought. Maybe like golf was like the original autism. And then like all of the ladies were like, oh my God, I just can't deal with Henry anymore. Send him outside and get him to hit a little ball off in the forest. Keep him occupied for hours.
This is such...
Yeah, well, look at this. Look at the graphics. How's he going to get around this tree, guys? Haddo, any bets on Polymarket?
Okay, I'm gonna do one of Rival Gaz's famous shots.
Yes, sick. Whew. Shivers.
No! No!
Wow.
It's still going. I can hear it rolling. It's still going.
I can see the micro camera movements.
Out of bounds. Yeah.
Gosh.
Great.
Well, whoever this Rival Gaz guy is, we need to have a word with him.
Well, I punched it. That's why.
How was Melbourne, Haddo? And are you back at work yet? And now that I'm back at my own work, quote unquote,
He's back. He's back. Yeah,
I'm definitely going to be opening up all your streams. I'm going to react to your stream and your push. Ooh, beautiful curve.
That's what I tried to do the first time.
Oh, and then you Rival Gazzed it.
Well, it was a punch. I did a punch. That's the only thing that I was referring to with you. Not where the shot
From the
ended up.
fairway, we
Oh, okay. I'll take full credit for that then.
Of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate sections, guarded by an amazing false front where the ball will come all.
Let's go. Haddo says Melbourne was great. Melbourne's always a joy. Back on the Goldie. Did he hear the big man himself, President Trump, attempted to open up a gold tower on the Gold Coast?
You've heard the term.
Oh, some people are objecting though.
Wouldn't you? I mean, that's just that's very poor.
Streams are off for a bit again. That's understandable, bro. But you get that real life money, which is actually incredible. You think you might be summoning a boss, Yuki? Which reminds me, because we're gonna attempt to do Elden Ring Night Rain. I was running some ping tests while I was away, and it's like, looks like that game is under 200 ping, so it should be possible. Maybe there's just some stupid build. I'll just stand in the corner and use lightning. Honestly, awesome to see so many of you. Thank you so much, YouTube. And which is the boss? You play Hades, Yuki? Hades 2? Play Hades 2 this year as well. I'm so excited. So many games.
Do you have an order for which you...
I kind of want to start with Baldur's Gate.
I was gonna say that was gonna be. I felt like that was a dumb question after I asked it, knowing you.
Yeah, I just like I did the promise. Lombax said they were playing it. You said you wanted to bring back gay, so I couldn't think of a better way of doing that.
Yeah. Well, we can start right off by building characters and choosing our genitalia. So, which I did not know was a feature of the game, but I learned in watching Lombax start a new playthrough, and I was like, "You choose your genitalia." Like,
Hectic. Do you choose? Is it as detailed? Like, can you be Jewish?
Yeah.
Can?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it'd be discriminatory if you couldn't.
It's like genitalia A, genitalia B, genitalia C, and they're all like, it's all like, yeah, it's wild.
Holy smokes. Haddo says only playing Arc Raiders.
I've seen Haddo play. I almost invited him. I almost tried to get down with him because playing solo sucks, but it's a little boring.
I can't believe you're playing solo. I thought for sure he's playing with the Jersey Boys. Kuna says, which genitalia are you choosing? Polymarket bet. Throw down.
second shot golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Nah, man, me and Shane don't really talk that much anymore. He's on one. And that's okay. He can be on one. It's disappointing. It's fun when I do get to play with him, but he's I don't know, he's being weird. So I've been playing by myself. What I will say is really interesting about that game, though, and something I do actually enjoy about that game, is I like the way their matchmaking works. I think that is a really interesting system, and that for that style of game, I think it works like really well, believe it or not. So, yeah, it's cool.
Well, I don't actually know too much about it. So yeah, I'm just kind of keen to.
So if you
check it out in general,
more of a PvE experience, and you don't shoot other raiders, then you'll get put in other lobbies with other raiders that don't shoot each other, and you can have like a PvE experience. But if you want to get down, you want to get busy, then like you can like shoot other players, and then you'll slowly get put in like more aggressive lobbies, and then. If you choose to like not, the less you do it, the more it comes down. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty neat.
Is there prox chat?
Just gave that way too much.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hedo says it's a better Helldivers. Oh, cool.
Yeah. But then, like, there's also PvP aspects. So if, like, you want to have, like, kind of an Apex or Call of Duty experience or Tarkov experience, like, you can. You know what I mean? Which is...
I would love to ruin people's days. I need that.
Right.
But, yeah, I could start totally, like, PvE or whatever. I don't know. Slow descent into madness. Watch his character change.
Definitely the best way to do it. You need to get your loot up before you just start. I just see you like running into somebody and immediately shooting them, and then getting a prox check and be like, "What the hell, man?"
Yep, not bad.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
Shivers. Okay, well, I'm keen.
And there's I don't know, it's cool, man. There are like several avenues how to have fun in that game, and so a ton of content. I did all the quests, ran through all of those, or 73 of them
for the day,
which like honestly like was just a really good introduction to the game. Like it took me a while, but if you're
so say like tomorrow. If I like get on stream early, I could just play this single player and it wouldn't like ruin the co-op. Correct. I'd catch up or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You'd probably spare subpar all of the shit. Being like, fucking, what do you mean W is forward? Stupid game.
It's what's cool about it is like.
It's a joke, YouTube.
The loot is going to be. Like, if there are things you end up needing, like, I can bring you things, you know, like, it's cool. It's the way that it kind of all works. But, like, doing the quests is, like, a really easy way to get, like, okay, that's what this is. It's kind of like, the quests, in my opinion, are, like, a really intricate tutorial. But I wouldn't expect anybody to get through all of them. Most people don't do all of them. I'm just a psychopath. And I've really enjoyed the game. I think it's the most fun I've had playing a game in a very long time. Like that type of game.
Well, the fact that you can even just do some single player stuff or whatever in a multiplayer game and it's decent, that's good.
Yeah.
Haddo reckons he's working his way through them all as well. Good work, Haddo.
On the putting surface.
Yeah, I'd recommend it, Haddo. It's fun. It's cool. I recommend I had a good time doing all the quests. It adds a challenge to the game that like I think otherwise it doesn't have. Or a different type of challenge.
Yeah, not to keep bringing him up, but I remember Dangerous, he used to like this one kick streamer girl.
From 16.
And she's always on LinkedIn trying to be professional. and I was like, maybe I'll ask her to play Arc Raiders. Blow his mind. Rival Gaz.
Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie.
If you play solo, you get put in solo lobbies. Well, I'll probably just get teased by playing solo, but I'll log in there and play solo.
Dude, I actually think that this game is a really good pace for you. It's a little bit slower, but it's not like you're not like, it's not low adrenaline. It's just the pace is slower than like COD and stuff.
Pine Straw.
It's cool.
Oh, well, I'm keen to get it. I had the opportunity, YouTube, to buy the game at 20% discount. I did not. I just paid full retail. I expect it to be good. Everyone says it's good. And not just like the people who are paid to say that it's good. I feel like it must be actually kind of good because like the guys who are paid to say that it's good have like done a lot more than what to me feels like the minimum amount you'd have to do to shill a game. They're like thousands of items and crap. I don't even actually know what goes into it. Oh, and is there any actual updates on what happened to Rockstar? Apparently, Rockstar suffered a bomb threat or something like this.
I have no idea.
From the pine straw.
I didn't get to chase up that story. I only just heard that some terminally ill fan gets to play the new game.
I'm curious what Haddo's, how much money he has in game.
Are you able to buy? Is it pay to winny? Not totally,
No,
but like
it's not. No, not at all.
you don't just buy gems or something.
And the crazy thing is like all the guns are pretty like they're pretty balanced.
Really, Haddo. And what? Then you frag them. All the guns are pretty balanced, you reckon? So what's the? Is it just more of a tactics thing? You know, where you FAFO?
Yeah. I definitely think it's a tactics thing. It's knowing the map. You know, like sometimes you just get fucked, dude. So the bots are like all the drone bots.
Lovely pitch shot.
Their flight patterns are trained with AI, and so they're actually really like
down fairly quick as
it
well.
just feels like they're smarter, like than other bots that I've played against. Like I don't know. The difficulty is like I think perfect, like genuinely.
Yeah, wicked. Well, it's been a long time since I've played a quote unquote good game, so it's going to be exciting to see what's good and
it's pretty, dude. It's a pretty game, you know.
Treat it fairly, you know what I mean? As we do with all the games we play. Well, I haven't even. I've paid for the game. I haven't even opened it. I have installed it though.
Yeah. That's gonna be my biggest interest, is to see how it runs on your PC. Not that it seems like it's a very demanding game, but like it definitely is a demanding game. But it's not like I don't think it's as demanding as COD, in my opinion.
Tee shot through the shoot here at 18.
I think COD is probably the least demanding shit out. They've just done something to just make it terrible for everybody.
Yeah, I think it's poorly optimized, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think it's that way on purpose. I think it's that way on
I don't
purpose.
know if it's their fault. I think it's like they would rather optimize it for consoles and spend their time there, and they're like, fuck it with PCs, you know?
Well, that's a real interesting thing too. Fudge, man. I miss talking about video games, guys. So sick about talking about everything that's happening in the world.
Geopolitics.
Absolutely. As fascinating as it can be. You can play it in your motel room on your old laptop. Oh, wicked. I don't think I'll have any trouble playing it. At all. But I said that about a lot of games too.
In your the only streamer that I've really been watching, which I'm pretty proud of myself because I knew about the streamer well before they got viral, which made me feel good.
Ooh.
Because I used to watch their clips, but the burnt peanut.
Oh, the burnt peanut.
Yeah, dude. I've loved him for a while. He used to be a potato before he was a peanut. A lot of people don't know that. But yeah, he is a really funny
had
dude.
a good lie in the fairway, but couldn't do anything with
And
it.
it's the closest thing I've gotten to like decent streaming entertainment since you.
Well, I love that for him. I love that for him.
Since you've been out.
Yeah, gosh, I myself wouldn't want to be a peanut. I fucking love being Rival Gaz, but like, that's amazing. I've seen him around. He's been doing the rounds on the internet for sure.
He's been doing the rounds, dude.
The only stream that I've been, actually, I haven't even been watching any streams, but I've been tabbing a lot of streamers up on Kick.
You didn't watch Wiz Khalifa's stream?
No, bro, but I tabbed him up.
No, that's crazy. I thought for sure that's one you would have picked.
I wanted to be on stream early, and then I was going to stream in the same category, and then just rap whenever he was making music. But I wasn't able to get there in time. Also, like, I can just speaking on, it's not Wiz Khalifa, but people who are making their music. It's like, I spent all my life enjoying the end product of the music. And for a lot of people, it's like they want to be there on the whole journey. And that's the type of fandom that I just don't have for Wiz Khalifa. I think like I see him, and I mean, there's no disrespect to him. I love the hustle. It's amazing to see him do his craft and do a stream better than most people. But I just think of him in a type of way, and I keep him up there. That's all it is. Hey, latest Haddo, night shift. All right. Till next time, my friend. Stay awesome. And 2026 is going to be lit. So much happening in Australia. So yeah, I'm excited to listen to whatever it is that he produced when it's out, and then just see how it like all comes together or whatever. I hope he does another one, because I'd probably be more open to hanging out with him doing that. But I think there is a conversation that needs to be had. I'm not saying that Wiz has done this or Snoop Dogg has done this, but the whole, or maybe Dane Cook is more guilty of this, but like, you were a star and now I'm seeing you in a way that is not a star.
Bro, I've been seeing so many people come to streaming. It's crazy, like so many famous people, and you're like, what are you doing?
That will make this
Yeah. Well, you hear like
feels like poaching, you know what I mean?
Well, there's definitely this rumor mill that like streamers make more money than entertainers or whatever the case may be. And like everybody should have a stream. Everybody can stream. Everybody can whatever. If that makes sense, it's just how do we put this? I don't know what they're doing. If they're being themselves at home, or if they're being their brand and their star, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
Whatever that is. Because some of them, like, they got names, and that could be their real name, but that might not be their real name. Wiz Khalifa is a good example. And they're just being that. Like, is Wiz Khalifa being Cameron, whatever his name is, or is he being Wiz Khalifa? Just like if I'm being Gary Lee, or if I'm being Rival Gaz. Like, which one is it? And I just don't like the idea of stars and how much effort it takes to make you a star, and how you can just go into a production with none of it. It's just strange to me. And like, I guess democratic in a way, because like you don't need a big production anymore to be famous or whatever it might be, but also like you just like to think of like your movie heroes as being your movie heroes in that thing, you know what I mean? Everybody likes to think about Robert Downey Jr. like lying in the gutter or whatever and streaming it.
Right.
Everyone's keen for Dr. Doom, my dude. Or whatever it is you're cooking up. Oh, and great round of golf, by the way.
Oh, dude, great round from you.
All right, what should we play next? What time is it there, by the way?
It's 10:30.
10:30. That's so early.
Yeah.
Or is that late now?
Nothing's changed in my. I mean, I go to the gym every morning, but I mean, you're usually off stream by like midnight or 1, which is fine. That's
Yeah. Because it's like 20 to. Let me change this scene, guys. It's 20 to 6 right now, and I think just with the way the time is and flipping daylight savings and all this kind of stuff, it's like I should really be streaming for at least another hour until like maybe 7:30 my time to make it line up with how it was before. That's what I'm thinking. But not today.
Yeah.
Not today.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about like I'll just end now. Just like 20 to 6. And then just take it in. Just do a little stream, YouTube. That's okay with you guys? And tomorrow will be the big one with Arc Raiders. That's what I'm thinking.
Sounds great.
Yeah, sweet. Right now, though, I guess I just kind of chill for a little bit because I still got like 20 minutes. Shivers. Should we? I would say like play pool.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's just so chill.
That works for me. I'm watching.
Let's go. YouTube's like, damn it, Gaz, stop playing this shit. Pool Blitz.
Where do we put you? Who do we show you to? All right. I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, all good, guys. Let's just chill for a bit. Getting ready for the next game, Pool Blitz. Just texting back because someone texted me or whatever, and I feel bad if I don't actually like reply. Imagine being that guy who just doesn't reply. What's going on with this here?
Okay. Pool.
All right, let me put this away.
Oh.
Not sure if you guys have seen this new study that came out. We were talking about it off stream, but how people focus more, pay more attention when their phone is in a different room compared to just, I'm just not going to use my phone.
That's probably true. That feels true.
Yeah, well, they did the science for it and everything else. And so it's like, my phone's right in front of me, but like, we're trying some of that stuff now to see if it makes a difference or not. But when it's work time, it's like, just put it somewhere else. So how was the chicken? Lemon pepper. Can't go wrong.
I just grabbed some.
Yeah, nice.
But the biscuits are great. I can tell you that right now.
Awesome.
Okay, how do I do this again? Do I do that? No. What do I? Shit. Do this, join.
Let's get some water, guys. But I also want to touch base on the LA director who died.
Yeah, that's sad. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't tell if that was intentional or not. Not like he meant to do it, but like if it meant to happen to him.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Yeah, well,
He's a very nice guy. Honestly, a very, very nice guy. He was always very nice to me.
well, that's a W. But yeah, it was like happening around his passing kind of happened apparently around the same time that like play accounts started disappearing in the game. Also, like,
You think it was Saudi punishment?
ooh,
I'm kidding. That's messed up. That's not
well,
real.
maybe not, but like considering how his I can't really change these options, can I here? But considering how he's the driving force behind like Warzone's competition, it's like that game's not doing too well either. Just like basically, it's just like from a competitive point of view, he's a convenient guy to get rid of.
Yeah.
But also could have just had like too many martinis at lunch. Apparently he was driving home after lunch.
There's there have been accidents on that road. Apparently it's like a pretty tough road. And his car is basically a race car. Which I mean you saw like some of those roads, you know what I mean? And I mean it's just not like those like supercars like on those roads. It's just not the vibe. Very narrow, windy. You get a lot of blind curbs. You get some gravel on the road or something with all that power, and you give it too much or whatever.
Yeah, no, I can totally see it. Totally see it happening. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate on the whole, and very easy to just land it to conspiracy.
You're a very talented man. He came up with a lot of really cool stuff in gaming. My LinkedIn was crazy after that. I mean, because everyone on my LinkedIn, like friends or worked with him, you know? We're talking about hundreds of people. So it's just wild seeing all the stories, and it was nuts. Like people had like nothing but good to say about him.
Well, he pretty much did nothing but good.
Yeah.
Which is why I can see people being like happy that he's moved on. Makes me want to play Battlefield 6 though. That's basically his magnum opus at this point. This ain't gonna be pretty. This way? Imagine. Well.
All right, Wes.
Sorry about the lagginess, YouTube. I can fix that for whatever reason. It's like doing unlimited graphics or whatever. Looks very pretty, but it doesn't need to be that way.
No.
Shivers.
Red talk shit.
It happens.
Good game.
All right, GG. 1 sec. I got to tip out because you can't change the settings when you're in a match.
Oh, slim. To answer your question, I've now tried the entire dinner, and chicken, baked beans, biscuit, they're all great.
10 out of 10.
Very, very good.
Cool. For whatever reason, I thought I was just going to verse a rando.
Billing?
I saw some supermarket simulator content. I was like, oh my god, people making supermarket simulator content. What the fudge?
Yeah, I forgot we had that.
Yeah, and Tyler's video game studio getting an actual studio for Schedule 1.
Yeah, that was huge, man. I saw you comment on that. Really, really cool. I mean, that's like that's the story, you know what I mean? Like that's like I don't know if that's totally the goal, you know, if you're making indie games, like sometimes I feel like that's like not necessarily a good thing, but it's really cool for him. That's to go from being a single dev to like actually having a staff, like your game's like popular enough.
Well, yeah.
Now he'll start an incubator and he'll talk to the people working with him. They're gonna be like, all right, coming straight into it, they're gonna be like, what's the next game? You know? Because I mean Schedule 1's doing fine, I'm sure, but like you gotta, because it takes so long to develop, you gotta go ahead and start on your next thing. So it'll be interesting to see how that all plays out.
Totally, because no one's probably going to be giving him money for his current game.
Right.
They want to like see him like recreate that magic or whatever.
I mean, the next one should be, I mean, technically, should be even better because you have staff, you know? But before, the catch-22 of all that is he didn't have a staff. Dang it. None of that did anything that I wanted it to. But he didn't have a staff, so like he gets to do exactly what he wants to do. You know, he doesn't have to worry about personalities. Like the sword's always has two edges, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure he's gonna kill it though, dude. I mean, he just kept up a lot of momentum and accomplished a lot of things. I mean, like even like having to like work to get that game back in the store in Australia and all that, like, and doing that all on his own, I'm sure like he's learned so much about just like the business side of things.
Totally. It was a really great game, very cool concept anyway. And like, I guess I don't know how he made it or whatever, but I imagine the tools and everything are just kind of there where you can start doing little fun things, you know? Straight in or what? Shivers. I've had a warm up at this game, so
it's okay. I haven't played this game in 3 months.
All right, and I gotta like go out of it again because I gotta change these settings. I think I know what it is. I think it's like rendering the game in like 4K or something ridiculous. Game's just showing off at this point.
I can't imagine playing anything else other than 4K. Meow. What's up, K2?
Oh. How'd the Christmas tree go?
That's right. So you made the comment, you made the joke earlier about knowing where to get the best Christmas tree. Bro, we threw that thing out last week. It's still very much alive. Like, we could have kept that thing probably for like another month. Like, it was very alive. Super green, wasn't losing any of its needles, still smelled great. Like,
wow, it's almost like started growing again, laying down some roots.
So then it was like, shit, okay, well, I get it. If like you bought that right at the beginning of December and then the first week of January, it's still, you know, like good, then like maybe worth the price at that point. You know what I mean? Like,
totally.
So yeah. Oh, I have ball breaker apparently. Okay. Right on. I didn't choose that. It chose me.
Right on. So, like, I don't know if I told you, I might have mentioned this before, YouTube, but I'll just put it on the record again. There is a round of funding going for video games in Australia that I am actually eligible for a change. It ain't a lot of money, but it's like enough money to make you consider like trying to make an actual game, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so like I got all the paperwork for it. You just got to like pitch them the game, and then like it's got to align with whatever it is that they are hoping to be the outcomes of their grant funding.
Right.
And that closes in like a month, so I've already got like an idea for the game and everything like this. I just got to kind of look at how you actually make the game. That makes sense, because like you got to actually develop it. But I'm pretty fortunate because, well, we got all this vibe coding now.
Right.
So like outside of just using an engine or whatever, like I'm pretty sure I could get a prototype together or something.
I mean, it's super cool, dude.
Oh, dude, it is super cool. And I can make so many different types of games, but the game that I'm thinking about going with is a game that I've told you about before, but just a very simple tattoo game. I can just kind of see it working and seeing it make money with all of the art. So kind of like there's a DEI aspect to the grant. Make sure like you make a game that appeals to certain segments of society that might not have games for them, or you got to include everybody in your game. Australia is like still super keen on that shit. Like all your refugees from America had to go somewhere. And I thought, like, well, tattoos is a wonderful way of doing this. And the idea of put the ink on the model's skin, and basically that's the whole game. It's like paint by numbers. There's no actual tattoo work. You know what I'm saying, yeah? This is a fun little mobile game that streamers can play. Cute characters, dress them up. It's all cosmetics only. Maybe the levels are like different characters come in and they need different work or whatever, you know. Maybe it's like Schedule 1. It's like, I can't serve this customer because I don't have the art yet. Got to get that later.
Well, I'm interested to see how it goes. I'm interested to see how a couple of these things go, dude. I'm interested to see what ends up, if anything ends up happening with your X application. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd love to train Grok. Grok says I'd love to be trained by me in a non-sexual way.
I talked to Grok about it. He said I was getting the job. So if I don't, I'm just going to sue Elon for everything he's got.
That's pretty much the application. And Gemini said the same thing. Like, because the job is to, like, get the model to be better at gaming and then get it to do whatever they're doing at XAI that's classified or whatever, how it actually works. I guess you got to come in and figure that part out.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure I could figure that part out. You just got to be there and speak English.
Yeah, I think that it's
obviously I've dumbed this down a lot.
In a
YouTube.
Very strange way. You are like weirdly like highly qualified. If that makes sense.
I just don't know where they're gonna find somebody who like could write the book on what elite gaming is an amazing gamer, and also keep up with AI developments.
Right.
Well done.
Hey, I'm back, baby.
I don't know what that's the charm offensive where it just distracts you with some small talk. Rematch.
Yeah, I mean, just in the sheer number of games in the variety of genres that you've completed, I mean, and the thing is it's also not one of those things where you're like, yeah, you know, like I beat this game, it's like all very well documented, which is like another like very rare thing, you know what I mean?
Totally. Well, this is also like research and development that they're doing.
Right.
So it's like ordinarily at other companies they have actual scientists with actual PhDs and stuff doing actual research. There's like human test subjects and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, there's like lots of pro gamers out there like Shroud. He'd be fantastic, but he couldn't conduct the study.
Right.
Does that make sense? And he couldn't just go and figure it all out and get approvals and make sure it's within the law and get everybody coffee on that day. He'd be my test subject. I'd be like, I'm training you or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm going to upload your brain with this, that, and the other, whatever it is that they're doing there. And it's like, it's in Palo Alto or fully remote anywhere. So I was like, I'll just work from home, but if I got to move, I got to move. It's a great opportunity.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you're not shying away from being like, well, I gotta come to America.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Be a dream come true. Be a dream come true, but we'll just see. I don't know how many applicants they got or whatever, but Grok told me like they got like a team of 9 plus Elon. So like, I'm kind of tempted. If it's 9 plus Elon, then they already know who they want, or someone's gonna know. Like, there's no reason to pick me, a team so small, unless like they got someone who's better.
So, okay, well, here's the thing about at least what I can say from my experience in tech in America. It is, they literally like, they want two things. One, they want the best person for the job. And a lot of times that doesn't mean like somebody that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a crony or like somebody that like, usually it's like they have recruiters who are like flushing every single application because they want the position to last. There's like a ton of bonuses and they got to do all this stuff. And so like those packages are like really complicated. They're really large and you want them to stick. And so you really are, you put a lot of resources into finding like the best candidate, like on all accords. And then they want somebody too that, and this is no offense against like tech, but like a lot of times in those things, like they want somebody they can hang out with that's like kind of cool, because a lot of those guys like don't, they're not that. I'm not saying that I know what these people are like, you know, but like when
it explains the stereotype of Blizzard, you know, where they're like not cool enough to go to the club, so we got to hire the club, bring the girls in here, bring the guys in here.
100%. So if they can get both, if they can get the guy that's like kind of fucking cool, but like also super qualified, they'll do anything to like go and get those people like all day long. And usually recruiting teams for those tech jobs that are like that, they're very thorough, believe it or not. Like in my experience with like, once I started working for EA and like getting to see like what like that entailed from the recruiting side, it was actually like pretty crazy, like the level of talent, because they go through everything, you know, and they're like, so I don't know. I say all that because I think between your college background, what you were like attempting your PhD in, the amount of hours that you have logged on video games and the amount of different video games you've played, and you're like a pretty personable person, like it just kind of, you definitely are a good candidate, you know. It's just a matter of like, is there another version of you sitting in Boise, you know, where like they're not gonna have to fill out some sort of like H-1B or like whatever, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, right there with you, totally. And like X needs to pick whatever's going to be actually doable for them, and then not that I'm not doable, but like whatever they can actually do. Because it's like, if it's a question of I don't know how good I really am, I just like fancy myself the best, so, and that's totally fine. So in my mind, I'm like, if they want the best, then well, they know where to find me, and then whoever they find is like, oh well, I hope they're the best. You know what I mean? Like, it's tricky to be able to, because you're like, you work with Grok, you work with Gemini, you're like, is this all everything that, you know, an AI would be looking for and what a recruiter would be looking for here? And you can just be told like, yes, but you just don't really know or whatever. But I'm just pleased that I put my hat in the ring for it. This is cool. And it did help me like get closer to get back to stream, because it was like one of the first productive things I've done in a while.
Yeah, I mean, that's super cool.
And then like with the the Grunt application is like I can just fall back on that isn't the right thing, but like I have something else that I can do on top of my stream, which is like just make a very easy game to play for like streamers and other people that's about cosmetics and art.
These are all really exciting things.
It's like picture the UI and stuff, and it's like it's not like Operation or Paint by Numbers, or it's just kind of like a Nintendo DS game. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
tap in all the spots, and you could make it really interesting. You know what I mean? You could be like, you got to mash the A button right at the end or whatever. Does that make sense or whatever? It's like doing this bit now. It's like Mario Party. It's like, hey.
So that's what, yeah, like
quick time events.
Anytime I've thought about it, I've thought about like anything like that. I've thought about. Do you remember the one on Mario Party where like you have it's what's the fucking technical term? A jackhammer, and you have to like trace out.
So jackhammer is a technical term, but yeah, you got to do the face, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
thought about it. I was like, yeah, that's what it's like. There it is.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's like a cozy tattoo game because it's got a DEI aspect. I'm like, there's no easier way. You know what I mean? Like, short female character, tall black man, no faces or anything. You know, because it's just going on the skin or whatever.
Yeah, well, you could also do. I mean, you guys have Aboriginals. Aboriginal tattooing has like a really, really like super cool and rich history in any culture. It doesn't matter if it's like that one or not. And then there's also like inside of tattooing, if you want to do the DEI aspect, like there are different kinds of shops, like. You know what I mean? Like you have like your like safe space shops, you have your street shops, like private studios, and they all have different types of owners, you know? Like you're curating your space, and then
well, that's probably how, if there was a narrative element to it, it might be like that. Rival Game Studio presents Rival Tattoo Studio, the game, your tattoo studio, and there's like maybe there's like a little campaign mode or some shit. You got to get customers off the other people. Maybe it's like you can have all these little systems in there. You know what I mean? Like today's trade, you can combine a bunch of games. Like Supermarket Simulator meets Schedule 1 meets Baldur's Gate 3 character creation. Holy shivers, dude.
Yeah. That's okay. I won the last one. Didn't I? I did.
Well, you definitely won. There was one of them that you didn't win where you got robbed. Kind of like that.
I won the last one. I'm okay with that. That makes me happy.
Yeah, because it's like, I just think about, well, what's something that's very easy for me to do that ticks all those boxes, that like brings value to what it is that we currently do, which is this. And it's like, I imagine, I don't know how you get paid for it, but like, I imagine whatever you cook up for, it's going to be in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Same with like other people's art, if they wanted it in the game. I'm sure there's like a store element or something like this, or maybe you wouldn't do it so those crazy monetization. Just be like the game's like $4.99 and that's it. Upload your own art and do it.
Damn it. Yeah. All very interesting. You're doing more than me right now, but that makes me really happy. I need to be more productive. I'm trying
Well,
to be more productive.
there's not much. There's not much really going on other than that. This all like on stream activities.
No, don't short sell yourself, dude. You are doing so much. You're doing so. Don't don't short sell it. You're like, no, it's nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Well, I just thought it would be this like fun and cool anyway. Just like to combine like all of the things. Like if they don't got no money for it, I ain't gonna make it. But the core idea is still possible to be made. Someone's gonna make that game.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like slapping tattoos or art, a character maker. That's all it is. Just a character maker.
Right.
But yeah, it's good to be back streaming. Everything seems to be pretty stable and stuff, which is great. Didn't get a push from YouTube, which is fine.
Well, I'm sure YouTube's trying to figure out.
Yeah. They'll figure it out. I'll talk to Gemini about it and do all this stuff. The most important thing is just like getting back in the habit of doing it.
Yeah.
And actually getting around and playing all these games because they're like that. Actually want to play them. Whilst I still have the chance.
It makes me happy because it like, it kind of like watching, and I mean, whether I'm getting to play with you or not, depending on whatever you're doing, it's just kind of like, it feels like it's such a part of like our routine and like kind of having the stream on, or I mean, I fortunate enough to get to play video games with you a lot, but even if I wasn't, just having it on and like, you know what I mean? Like it
so many people
like,
and even Gemini takes note of this too. Like streamers just does something for people, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
I feel like I was really taking my liberty, taking so long to come back. But like I said, YouTube, I got messed up because I was trying to come back early, and then all of this stuff happened at the same time. And I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and then I had to do all this other stuff. I just crashed out. But everything is better than ever now. Sometimes, like, I don't know, you just gotta like, I don't know, how do you say this in plain English? Just like, basically fuck everything up. And when it all comes back together, it's like, it's better than ever. Stronger than ever.
Yeah.
GG's. But you're pitching the simplest game ever, basically. That's the idea. Go one more. Cool to end on a win. The most intense starting music ever. Maybe I'll have something like that too. Like when the tattoo starts, it's just intense.
PTSD.
Pain meter.
Tattoo's so intense. Ooh, pain meter. I like that.
As a mechanic, difficulty and everything else like this. Got to make it so that way there can be some very funny speed runs of the game, like little logic that you can abuse. Like there's a feather, so there's like if you tickle him while doing the super painful technique, get the tattoo done in like 20 seconds instead of 2 minutes. Game logic.
If only that was how it works.
So far removed from the truth, obviously. And then my old man,
I'm just
because
tickling,
like he's
dude.
asking me all about your like artwork and stuff.
That's
But
very
like
cool.
YouTube, my old man is like an ally, right? He's like an ally through and through, this man. And he got a tattoo done when he was in Canberra. It's a true story, guys.
No shit. Like,
And,
like recently.
Yeah, recently, yeah, I had to drive him in there and everything. And it's only going to take an hour, but 5 hours fucking later.
That's fucking dope, dude. That's cool.
So he gets the tattoo done, all this stuff, and then they like, sure enough, they sell him some balm, and I'm like, yeah, I had that idea. He was like, imagine if you just sold your own balms. I had that idea, but pass it on. Don't worry. Everybody's had that idea.
Yeah.
And then he goes, really, interested in like your friend's artwork or whatever in Hollywood. I want to see it, and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, is it anything like this? Because I'm really interested in this. And I was like, well, who did your tattoo? And it's obviously just like some beautiful lesbian does fine line artwork. Do you know what I mean? Just like shit that you do not do. And he's like, it's all so amazing. He's like, check out these stickers she gave me. And I was like, fuck, you can't. I'm not going to show you his work if you're coming at it from this point of view, from this direction, because you just want more queer shit. Don't even know what that pony is.
Bro. Yeah, it'd be like, Pops, let's put a fucking, you want like a skull with a snake coming through? How about like an ape with like a dagger through its face? Is that cool?
Literally, just corpses. I'll just do corpses everywhere.
Oh, dude, did you hear about the guy?
Wait, there's the corpses everywhere guy?
Oh, dude, did you hear about the guy? Dang
No
it.
way.
There's no way that was ever happening. So there's a guy in the Northeast. I don't know exactly where. I don't remember, but he got arrested because he was suspected of grave robbing, essentially, because his fucking Instagram was just like all of these pictures of like different skulls, like all of them different.
Crazy. What a crazy Instagram.
And he was selling the skulls through Instagram.
No
And
way.
in some of the comments, he'd be like, if you know, you know, and like throw up like a little tombstone emoji. But then he got fucking arrested. Dude had over 100 skulls, dude. His Instagram is still up. It's called Dead Shit Daddy. I follow it. It is the best reference material. I mean, it's screwed up what he did, but it's the best reference material anyone could ever ask for. Because it's like, they're all different ages. They're all of different decomp. Like some are bleached.
That is gnarly.
Bleached. It is crazy.
I wonder how much was he selling them for? Like a grand a pop?
No idea.
A couple $100?
Who knows, dude?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know.
Yeah, and like what are folks doing with them?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, some people collect that shit. They like stuff like that, but Dead Shit Daddy, dude.
What a username.
I know. Honestly, pretty cool username, too.
Yeah. Well, you got to be pretty creative, a bit out there, I guess. You're going to go grave robbing.
Yeah, dude.
Gosh, hopefully it is just grave robbing and nothing else.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? Turns out he's some sort of like ultra patriot.
Well, it's funny because he kind of like cropped up, that news story cropped up in my feed. I got done reading the Silence of the Lambs trilogy. So I read Silence of the Lambs, The Red Dragon, and Hannibal Lecter. And yeah.
Just casually.
Well, I've been
Sitting at the
I've been
park.
tearing through books,
Staring at the playground.
um,
Well, good work. You've been keeping your mind active. I tried to read a book. I couldn't even get past the second page.
I saw. Yeah, I wanted to comment on that, but I was like, I'll leave that one. Silence of the Lambs, no joke, it's probably like genuinely one of the get out of here. One of the best books that I've ever read. It's extremely well written, and I mean, it's just like the pacing and like everything about it. It's kind of a perfect book, like a perfect story. The other two are like whatever. They're like not great. I would skip them. The Silence of the Lambs is like 1000% worth at some point in time in a lifetime, like worth checking out. Like it's actually like a really amazing book.
Cool. Well, I'll consider it now. Before I probably never would. We've been trying to watch Law and Order.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say The Wire. I got really excited.
I couldn't find The Wire anywhere. It's not in Australia.
Dude, okay. All right.
I gotta like.
Okay.
You know what? I gotta do something to get it.
You set up. You let me know how I get a package to you, and then at some point in time, when I'm like, I see the series every now and again when I'm thrifting at like Goodwill and stuff. It's like super cheap. We'll figure out how to get a package.
Yeah, well, because we wanted to watch it so we could have something to talk about on the stream.
Yeah,
and then
it's so good, dude.
When I was in like DC, like there was a random episode of Law and Order on. I was like, shit, I recognize all these places around the town. So I was like, it'd just be cool to like look at parts of New York, right, or wherever it is that they film this place.
Yeah, yeah.
In Jersey and stuff. That's why I was saying Jersey so much, because so many crimes that happen in Jersey in this show. But anyway, for whatever reason, I did not know this, that there's like 5 different versions of this show.
Oh, and dude, that's what I was
not only that, like the one that I'm watching has like 30 seasons or something like this. And my streaming service has like the latest stuff, and it goes all the way back to like season 16. And I was like, well, I ain't watching like 10 seasons of this shit. But I am curious to see like what America was like back in season 16.
Yeah.
They had like little flip phones and no email. Everything was still fax. And what's crazy, dude, is because we just watch one episode a night, and pretty much every day on the news lately in 2026, in this show, there's been an episode that's like a social commentary about the same political issues, whether it's fraud, whether it's like too many illegal immigrants, Jewish shit, it's just all there. And it's like, how has this been 10 years of the same shit? Because like it's presented on the news like it's the first time it's ever happened or whatever, you know what I mean? Like never had illegal overstayers before in the country. And it's like, bro, shit, it's a long-running legacy of stuff. And then like it's like Law and Order, so they try to be smart and they're like quoting statistics, and I'm like, fuck, guys, if you knew the number today.
Yeah, dude.
So it's kind of like prophetic in a way, because they were just trying to make like commentary back then.
Dick Wolf, dude.
Yeah, that's also this Dick Wolf dude, right, in his name. I fully thought about doing a very crude joke and asking Grok on Twitter to be like, what does Dick Wolf mean to you? Because to a language model, it could mean anything.
Yeah.
Dick Wolf.
Yeah. Dick Wolf, dude.
Like, I reckon if you ask Yuki or like some of the teenagers who watch this stream,
right,
what does Dick Wolf mean to you?
Yeah, maybe there's a whole wiki.
Totally.
How good is like the theme music though? It's
totally amazing.
Bum, 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 bum.
I want to have like, all these little sound bites and stuff from that show.
Yeah. Dum dum. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Just like at all the
It's
right
like-
moments.
That is like, that's a good show. You guys picked a good one because there's so many episodes, and like every episode, dude, it's like, so before there was TikTok and like all this stuff, like they figured out like it was the algorithm before there was an algorithm. Like they figured out like how to tap into your brain because it's just like it's like crack, dude. You're like, okay, yeah, little edible moments, like, you know, you'll fall in love with like a character, and then you're like, they got wronged, and then you want to see the mystery solved, you know, like, yeah,
Totally. And they just kind of had different
So, like,
story ideas back then. What's so interesting about it is that there's no special effects, there's no fantasy. Do you know what I mean? It's just real people
yeah,
back then
yeah.
with only real props, and they have to make it interesting with their acting and ideas. And they do. And it's like they have stuff today where it's like they got to just reiterate the plot 5 times because people don't watch. And it has everything thrown at it.
Back then, so it depends on like how early your seasons you're watching and stuff, but a lot of that stuff, dude, those are just based off of real court cases.
Yeah, nuts.
Like loosely based off of real court cases. So it's like it's like the shows wrote themselves, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it just depends. I know there's like Law and Order, there's like Law and Order SVU, Law and Order SVU Miami. Like there's so many.
Yeah, so many. I was just like, I just wanted to see this slice of life from New York back when the towers were still there.
The one in New York has are you watching the one with Ice-T in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how you going, Zap? And so seeing Ice-T, I was like, oh my God. I was like,
Yeah.
I have done him wrong with my Borderlands 3 playthrough, haven't I? Nice to see you, Zap. How you going, man? You came right at the tail end of the stream. Tell me everything, Zap.
You're watching the good ones, bro. That's sick.
How's it going? We're just talking about Law and Order. And some other shows that I should be watching. Just go and get the TV remote and see what's on here. But yeah, and I also wanted to watch South Park because I was like, I feel like I'd understand the most recent commentary, most recent season better than ever now that I've been there.
So apparently insiders in the White House have made reports.
War Games is
that
wicked, dude. Go Ducks.
The only reason that that the president hasn't focused more on like saying things about South Park is because he's like, they're really funny, they get a lot of ratings, and like honestly, like I'm not trying to bring any light to it because like I don't think it would do me any good. So it's really interesting to hear that because they have like
You're going to town, and what's so interesting is how he respects ratings and stuff. Like he cares about that. He's just like, I won't talk to your news outlet because like you suck.
Which is also crazy because like
Yeah.
TV doesn't it's not a thing anymore.
The mega recap, Zap. I've got over 4,000 photos from my trip, dude, and most of them don't even feature me in it. Too busy living.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. 4,000?
Yeah.
Good for you, dude. Good for you.
And some little videos. I want to choose the best ones. My plan, Zap, was to like pick 30 and then just do like one photo from each day and then do a recap. Just talk around it. Describe what I did or whatever. Something like this. I don't know, but it's hard. There's so much to look at and everything. And then time moves on and then, yeah. How have you been though? Good? Yeah? Best say good. I actually wanted to catch up with you, but it was too difficult. Like there's just so much shit happening in America and in LA, in Anaheim, all of this stuff. It's just like you can't do it all. Everything is also disastrously expensive as a non-American.
Do you guys did the photos of like any of the photos of you and Lady Gaz, like now that you have so many photos, but then you have these like just a very limited few, like do those stick out to you? Like, do you have an appreciation for those at all?
Yeah, all of them. Every photo
I mean,
is
that's
like,
cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm the same way as you. Like, I don't when I like if you look at my Instagram, like, they're not photos of me. They're really
yeah. Like
me and him. You know?
when I take photos, I try to take it from my perspective or what I'm
Right.
seeing or experiencing or what stood out to me.
Right.
And it's like same with like doing when I did the drive down on Kick and I streamed. It was like the point of view was supposed to be erratic and all of this stuff because that's how it felt in the car, like you were a passenger or whatever, or you were like Stokes in his dog cage, you know, just being like rattled about. So yeah, like so many photos of this like stuff and things that bring back lots of memories for me in that moment. Very cool, guys. Also, the country club is very cool. I just can't wait to get more Wi-Fi stuff so I can actually just get out of the seat and take you guys around everywhere. Zap says maybe someday. Well, definitely. I plan to make my way back over there. But in the event that I can't, I'm glad I did everything that I did. So cool. So great. Mind-bending. And we're just going to chill. Or I'll dip now. And then do Arc Raiders tomorrow. And install that Pokemon game. That French fan Pokemon game. Zap says, what is next? Well, what's next is I want to play all the games in my backlog. Start doing the streams every day again. And then you weren't here for it, but the two main developments are one is extremely like a Hail Mary type of long shot thing. You know, I applied for a job at XAI to teach Grok how to play video games and make video games. And then the other one is in Australia, there's a grant going, a couple grand, and then you can just make your own game studio. So I was thinking about making a game and streaming this whole process, doing something like this. So if you got any ideas, let me know. No such thing as a bad idea. Well, that's not true, but yeah. Should I ask him how his job applications are? Nah. Already know the answer. Zap says, what genre of game? Well, I'm really inspired by what Subs is doing with all these tattoos and stuff, and I feel like it'd be a project that could be done, a tattoo game that hasn't really been done. No one's really made one. Lots of room for cool narrative in that too. The idea just being like you put the tattoos on the character and then you just kind of dress up the characters and that's all you're doing. Something very easy for streamers to play, if you know what I mean. Picture like Amaranth playing it, putting the tattoos on herself, being like, this is a great day of stream. Yeah, exactly. And Subs is the expert. The only condition with the grant is that the game has to be made in Australia. But like, there's enough money for, pretty sure there's enough money for consulting fees, maybe, if you call it that. For our special viewers. That's if I get it, though. You have to use motion controls to make the tats. Well, that'd be cool. Because I know, like, you can use, like, Wii's, attach them to your PC and stuff. It's not a bad idea at all, and definitely something that I can see coming after early access. Yeah, that's pretty much like the long and the short of it. Had an amazing time in America, totally changed my whole life. Came back to Australia and crashed out and needed plenty of time to get over the holidays. And now I'm back. And we're streaming and gaming every day. My giant Christmas tree.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. I'm keen, Zap. I'm keen. I'm just also like all over the place at the same time until I get used to streaming again. Zap says, what are my top 5 travel moments or places? I actually think top 5. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I'll just give you 5 because I don't like in no order or rank or anything like this. It's kind of like work backwards. I actually think hanging out with Subpar and doing some of the things that we did, like I said the example before, but it's like driving the Mustang around or whatever, was just really special and really cool. From like a streamer's point of view, like get to meet the people that you game with and who watch the stream and who understand what you do. It's like you meet your people, you know what I mean? That's very cool. He's not a crazy psycho killer person, but he might fucking be, because he was explaining about how much he enjoyed Silence of the Lambs and shit. He just knows how to, what are those, what do you call it, autistic people do? They mask. They know how to be well behaved for a split second. And then like they just go back to it.
Crazy.
So seeing all of LA and all of this stuff was like very cool, including driving to Anaheim and going to like that Disneyland World place and seeing all of this kind of stuff was like great. Very cool. So hanging out with viewers, definitely one of them. Driving to Vegas, right, and doing Death Valley in a convertible is amazing, dude. It's like, I can see why they sell it as like one of these American dream things to do. Totally worthwhile doing. That was very cool. Meeting Amrat's husband was cool. Shout out to you, Nick. Come golfing sometime, dude. We'll tee it up. Figure it out. You got a PA now, right? I've got a caddy. What did I see in Anaheim? Honestly, man, not that much, because like you're just driving around and it's all kind of there. I just pretty much went straight to the Disneyland store place to go and get some stuff for friends back in Australia who could never make it, which was also pretty cool to do, I must admit. Expensive as shit, though. Disney stuff is so expensive. Like, got like a really cool ornament on the tree. I don't think you can see it, but it's on there. Next to the White House ornament. Yeah, they have like some place and you go through and security screening and stuff, and then like the dog sniffs your nutsack and then you're allowed inside. Been there, surely. Okay, third thing that was pretty cool was I actually liked Atlanta Airport. Going to Atlanta was pretty cool. Like, even though I only got to go to the airport, like that was cool. Like Ludacris's chicken and beer was there. Everything checked out. I actually had an awesome time in that airport. Randomly. Oh, the 9/11 memorial? Because that was like pretty definitive in my life, right? Pretty big moment. One of the reasons why I did a degree in counterterrorism. Stop the bad guys. So it's actually like super, I don't know, how do you say this? Like disassociative, or how do you put this where it's just like, is this real or whatever? Surreal? That makes sense? Where you're like, this is the spot. This thing changed the whole world right here. And you really want $50 for me to learn about it? Fucking serious? Stuff like that. That spot was like crazy. And then food and drinks. Like you guys have like crazy sodas and like really really good. Like when you guys have like good food, it's like crazy good food. And it makes no sense how it's so good, but it's just so good. It's amazing. So those are just like 5 good moments. I had so many amazing moments literally every day, Zap, because I never planned anything. I just like chose what I was doing on the day, maybe a couple of days in advance. Like I left those tickets to New York's like within 72 hours of booking or whatever to try pull it all off. It's crazy. I'm amazed that I even got somewhere to stay on Manhattan Island. Place so freaking diabolically expensive. The bus was actually pretty neat too. Going on a Greyhound for a slice of American life. It's pretty cool. Not terrifying. Could have been though. Could have been. Where does it go from New York to DC? Baltimore. That's a very different place Baltimore is. The way that Baltimore is was the way people describe Sacramento, but the way people would describe Sacramento was how I experienced Baltimore. Sacramento was actually like very nice when I was there, but maybe I just took a good drive in and they like cleaned out all the riffraff for my arrival. Escorts and all of that. Now PCH. It was really good, Zap. Like I said, totally life-changing. I'm glad I did both coasts and I saw the capital. And I'm really glad that I really like LA. Because like I've been all up and down California now. LA is great. If I get the chance to do something with XAI gaming, I'm gonna ask them why they don't do LA. I'm gonna do in the Bay, but like, which I get, but any food you tried but didn't like. Actually, the one food that I tried that I thought that I wouldn't like, dude, but I did like was fried okra. Subpar wasn't wrong. It's delicious. Trying to think if there's something else. Or like your coffee in America is like I learned something interesting. Somebody told me today that coffee was never as expensive as what it is today. Coffee actually went up in price dramatically because of Trump's tariffs. Apparently most of the coffee just comes from one country for you guys. Whereas in like Australia, like our coffee comes from like all different countries. It's like super competitive, so it's very cheap. But yeah, like your coffee is like hit and miss. Some are just like literally truly divine. Like we had this one rose coffee. And then other coffees are like so bad. Don't even know how to describe it. Like you can't even drink it. I had the best worst coffee was the day that I got the Mustang. There was no coffee in this part of Beverly Hills. It's like the shit part. No coffee. You know, it's like one place on Google Maps is like this coffee here. And it's just like a Chinese owned deli cafeteria thing. Didn't even serve any customers, this guy. And I'm like, do you have coffee? And he's like, I've only got, like 80s coffee. I'm like, what cops drink? And I was like, all right, I'll take it. It's like $10 later or whatever. $12. $6 each. You know what I mean? It's just like black water. For all I knew, this dude just kind of like scooped up some water out of the gutter. I was like, here it is. Tasted foul, but it was the best, worst coffee of my life. Just something so distinct about how bad it was. Because it was just bad.
What about on the way to the airport coffee?
The on the way to the airport coffee is one of these coffees that like angels get to drink. I feel like, you know, Justin Bieber's entourage gets to drink this coffee. And it's like, now I understand why you want big sippy cup, 100%.
And then also, here's 1,000 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh yeah, totally. Which, because, you know, like, not to like break character or anything, but like there was some moments where like I was feeling sedated, let's put it that way. Then I was like alert, bubbly. So it's pretty powerful shit, whatever's in that coffee. Zap says, interesting. What about In-N-Out? In-N-Out's great. I still got it. I kind of just wish I just like kept a wrapper or something so I could just like bust it out. But yeah, ordinarily video games to give away.
Oh man.
Yeah, In-N-Out is super special. Absolutely. Not the best burger. Like there's so much competition in that space. But definitely up there. Never go wrong. Zap says, what about a Ducks hat? Bro, I couldn't find a Ducks hat. So this was my Ducks plan. My Ducks plan before I got ruined by having to pay twice for everything because of the exchange rate and all of this sort of shit. I remember you said that you do something with merch or something like that. So I was just going to buy 5 tickets to a game. But I'm sure you appreciate how much 5 tickets cost, even if it's just for shitty seats. So it's not that it couldn't happen. It just timelines didn't match up in order for it to happen. Like on the day that there was a game, it was like couldn't organize it or whatever. And then it's just so whatever. And then it's easy when you're not from there to be like, I know it's only like 70 miles return journey, but you're like, it's still like maybe 2 hours in a car or whatever round trip. And it's like, you're still asking for a lot by people to go and do or whatever. So it just didn't kind of happen. Is that an American flag for a veteran's funeral? No, bro, but that is an American flag. That's from Subpar, actually, which is amazing. And so now it's like always within arm's reach on the stream. I was going to unfurl it and hang it, but I was like, nah, the fact that it is this way, because I was given the opportunity, they were like, it was something like $50 or $100 for a flag that hung over the 9/11 memorial. And I was like, both flags have meaning, but I already have a flag, thank you. And it's like a flag that has, it's not about sad stuff. It's a flag about good stuff. And I was like, yeah. And that flag traveled with me over every state border. Yeah, totally. No, well, Subs knows what's up.
The proper way to fold a flag. I was a Boy Scout.
Yeah. It's so cool. It's literally so cool. And I challenge most streamers to be like, show me your American flag. Do it. Probably don't have one. But yeah, I definitely want to see a game next time. That's totally on there. So many things like I got to do, dude, like so many things I got to do. And so many things that I got to do that like you never really get to do just because of weather or just how it kind of panned out when I was there.
God, yeah, dude, you fucking...
I got to do like lots of once in a lifetime things, actually. See lots of things in the country that were just... It's only because California's like decade-long drought is breaking that you get to see this right now. Like, yeah, oh, okay, cool.
True.
Okay, so it's 10 years in the making.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, so, you know, like Subpar would describe it, and parts of the country where I was at, it should just be bright and sunny, just like LA, but for whatever reason, the clouds are on top of the ocean. Like the clouds have come so low that they touch the ocean, and now like you got no visibility when you drive. And it's like, wow, what this surreal conditions. It's supposed to be a super bloom? That would be amazing to come back for. What is the super bloom?
That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. We have super blooms usually every year, right? It's there are different parts where they're like along the one actually, towards the grapevine, where there are these like massive fields of wildflowers that are like just untouched and protected, and a lot of years they like all bloom at once, and so these massive fields of flowers. But because we're not going through drought, it's going to be like everything's fertile. It's just going to be kind of crazy. I don't know if in my time here if I have ever seen anything like what could happen, which is pretty nuts to think about.
Yeah, well, hopefully it is a super bloom. I feel like you guys definitely deserve it after everything that's kind of been happening there with the fires and everything coming into this, which was so crazy as well. Because when I went there, that was just like, again, it's just something that you kind of read about and you just shrug off. And it was like, no, dude, that was this year or whatever. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Surreal.
You know, yeah. You know what's crazy about that is on the radio around Christmas and like the New Year, they were playing like, well, it's been a year, and it was like, fuck, it's only been a year since that happened. It feels like it was 5 years ago.
Yeah, totally.
So wild.
I would agree with that, even as just someone who's like not even from there. Just so much time felt like it passed, or like better said, maybe people just loaded up lots of distraction material or whatever to take away to keep everybody like occupied about this great loss for that part of California, LA.
The first house just sold. First new house, actually.
Yeah, which makes the Spencer Pratt guy so interesting because I see him politicking. He seems like just like the average Joe guy going in there. But I haven't seen who the actual, no disrespect to him, you know, he could probably do it, but like I don't know who the typical candidates are meant to be for mayor. I have no idea. They're not showing up on my timeline, only this guy.
Wait, you said Chris Pratt earlier.
There's a Pratt. Can't remember his name.
Those are two different people.
Two totally different people. One who could save the universe. Definitely could save LA.
How'd you say Chris Pratt when you meant Spencer Pratt? That is bonkers.
Well, actually, that's you raise an interesting point because in my XAI application, the dude who made Undertale, his name's Toby Fox, but for whatever reason, I totally screwed up his name. I was like Toby something else, and I was like, fuck. Imagine just having this brain slip right now, you know, like mentioning names, and then like you mentioned the wrong bloody name. But I guess that's how they know it was written by a human, not an AI.
I mean, like in my head, I'm like, you could have like, it's somehow you landed on Chris Pratt, the only other famous Pratt that I can think of. It's like, I know, yeah, I've seen the stuff with Spencer Pratt saying he can be like the best mayor ever. Or governor or whatever. I think, I don't think it matters who steps into that position. I think handling a state this large with all the promises and everything, I just think it's just a difficult job. The guy doing it right now is terrible. Yeah, I mean, anybody could do better than him. But
well, there you go, guys. There you go. I look forward to talking more about it. Knowing more about it as it like all like unfolds. But yeah, they're the main things. So, Rival Gaz did America. I got to cook up a T-shirt or something. Find the best photos and share them. Talk about them or not, or just keep moving on. You know, like
he kept his license plate apparently from his rental car.
Imagine somehow. Hang on. Something popped out of my seat. I'm just trying to put it back. There ain't nothing like sus happening here. Anything else we need to cover off on, guys? YouTube? I'm back tomorrow, so sort of like all systems go. Any games you want to see, Zap? Anything in particular? I'll see if I can fit it in there. Is the TV stand new? Nah. Just kind of how it's been. I literally got no new things. Kind of wish I did, though. I think the couches are kind of new. That's like the newest thing that we got. The tree, the Labubu cup. I wanted to stream the tree. Putting that up, but yeah. Oh, did I tell you about Solvang? Solvang was good, Zap. Like it. Yeah, my Disneyland ornament, which I also feel is super pimp. Splinter Cell is discounted. Watch, I don't know if I could beat that game. That game was actually hard. I mean, I could, but yeah, this ornament was the coolest one that was there. I also feel like it is so heavy it could be like a murder weapon. How much? I think it was like $50. All right, guys. You want to see the Solvang pics? Okay. I'll try to remember. But I'm pretty sure it's time for me to go because, like, it's an hour past doggy dinner time, actually. And I can hear Ethel just, like, squeaking, wishing for food. Well, there's one other thing. So Paul was talking about productivity or whatever. There's one other thing. You said, I got this, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get around to doing it or not because I kind of have been procrastinating hard. So there's like one plane a day to build, like 20 planes behind already. But I thought it could be cool to do together as a stream activity, but now I just have anxiety. Yeah, well, that's the other thing I want to do too. I want to do that and like a little road trip planning thing, you know, where you can just see where you went or whatever too. Well, these are actually super cool. And this paper is like, whoops, like dummy thick. It's an American publisher, I think. Read and save all instructions. Boulder Day 2026 calendar, 300 plus planes. It says large 7 3/4 inch by 6 inch paper. Yeah, this is definitely American. Walnut Street, Kansas City, Missouri. Walnut Street. Move over Wilshire Boulevard. There's even instructions on how you fold the box. I'll probably ruin that too. All right, YouTube. I am out of here. It's time to feed the dogs. Thanks, Zap. Really great to see you, dude. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Until then, Sul. YouTube, push me in the shorts feed, please, for love of God. 18 views. Really? Nah, it's all good. I don't need it. Ladders, and good day to you, Zap. Okay, you want to say goodbye? Rah. See you later. Whoa! He's a slippery dog you are. What a big, heavy, slippery dog. Alrighty.